Hey, what up, Mr. Bigglesworth? How you doing, bud? How is your night? Hey, what up, Kickstand? How's it going? Can y'all hear me okay? Let me know if the audio is okay. I'd appreciate it. Hi, Jocelyn. How are you? Feeling Mooney. That's right. Definitely feeling Mooney tonight. Ivy Town. Good evening, bud. Come back over here. The chat. Doing fantastic. That's awesome. That's awesome. Games for days. What's up, bud? How's it going? We got the moon tonight. Let's get it pulled back over here, though. We pull back in our view. Trying to sneak off on us. How's your day? Games for days. How's your day going? Chrissy, you seen it? Oh man, we can do some crazy stuff with the moon. Tonight we got a wider field of view, which is really cool. It gives a little bit more perspective just how beautiful the moon is in the whole. Yeah, sneaking away tonight. Yo, Yoda, what's up, buddy? Moon's being shy, it is. And the minions tonight, we steal the moon. That's right. That is right. I'm gonna close that real quick. This too. I think we're good though. Hopefully the audio's good. Hopefully y'all can hear me okay. Music's chilling. Yeah, what a beautiful view tonight though. What a beautiful view of our moon tonight. My day's been good. Relatively tired. This time change and everything, and kids school and everything's just crazy. This is C11 tonight. Using the C11 telescope tonight. Hey, what up, media? How's it going? Eugene, Oregon. Nice. Glad to have you back in. Glad to have you back. Apex ice near the top where it looks like scribble around the crater. So, yeah, you see the ejecta. The debris comes out. It's all called ejecta. Debris is blown out during the impact. Caught there. Yeah, there's crazy stuff out there. 6:30. I got you. I was asleep at 3 a.m. last night. I ended up sleeping until 5 or 6 p.m. Dude, I wish I could sleep like that. Hi, Lewis. Right now we're hanging out the moon. Hanging out the moon. We'll probably jump over and check out Saturn. I do remember you. Welcome back. Oh, and daylight savings time. I know. Got the 8-inch Celestion and the Seastar S50. Dude, I like the 8-inch. The 8SC is a really good telescope. We have one here in the observatory as well. We got the 4, the 8, and the 11-inch. Yo, St. Jason from Fort Worth, Texas. Welcome in, buddy. How are you? How you zooming in so close? Telescope. How many aliens tonight? We'll see as the chat goes through. We'll see how many aliens are in the chat tonight. Oh, crud. Didn't realize it. Are you in Arizona? I'm not. I'm in Kansas City, Missouri. Oh, you got rain tonight, Adam? We've had a really crappy week. This past week was really crappy. Can we see Jupiter today? It'll be a long time before Jupiter comes up. We're still quite a ways away from Jupiter coming up. So cold. Were you under freeze warning? We were. Yep. It was really cold last night. I think it got down to like 31 degrees here. Are you actually in space? I'm here on Earth with you, but we are in space. Everybody's in space. As only we don't do time change yet. I get that. Amazing what technology does now. That's true. Isn't it amazing that we could just all come together here on something like YouTube from across the globe and actually enjoy stuff like this? It makes it really fun. Makes it really fun. I remember you. We pull the telescope the other way again. Check out just how gorgeous the moon is tonight. There's so many people from across the road. Yeah, ain't that awesome? Really awesome. Jason, thank you so much, bud. Thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate it. Favorite astronomical union or object? So I'm into planetary science, so honestly, when it comes to planets, it's my thing. For sure, Jupiter. Like, I absolutely love watching Jupiter. I think it's one of the most amazing planets that we have. Behind Earth, of course. That's nighttime change sucks. I mean, I'll say you don't have it. I know, right? For sure. Madison, Wisconsin. Hey, how's it going? How's your night? How's Wisconsin's night? Big fat moon tonight, yeah. Luna is beautiful. It really is. Oxford, England. Hey, welcome in. Glad to have you. Hi, Karen. Good evening. How are you doing? Wesley says government lies. Duh. Everybody knows the government lies. Like, no one cares about your feelings, so when it comes to it. Like, no one knows this. Come on, man. Come on, dude. We all know this. Been able to catch something mysterious traveling across the front of the moon tonight? That'd be pretty well. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Hi, Trish. Good evening. Sunnyland, what's up, buddy? Welcome back. South Cal in the house. Welcome in. You can dislike them as much as you want, Wesley. It has nothing to do with this live, though. Looking at the moon tonight, I can see from where I'm standing, we are currently hanging out the moon. We'll see if we jump around and hit like Saturn and stuff as well, but for sure the moon. We're definitely going to hang out the moon. Bro, build a spaceship so we can walk on the moon. Dude, I would do it with you. Clear skies over there in Southern California. That's awesome. That's super awesome. I wish everybody has clear skies this week. We got the supermoon coming up here on Wednesday, so we got the full supermoon coming right up. Can you see the flags? They're way too small for my equipment. I don't have anything that big, that powerful. Dark Side Edge of the Moon, the Terminator line. Hi, 90s gaming guy. How's it going, brother? Welcome in. How you doing? Is that a real moon? It is not only a real moon, but it is our real moon. Thanks, Ron. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you so much, bud. I appreciate y'all. My sinuses are flaring up tonight. They are just going crazy tonight out here. Has anything changed much over the last 50 years? Honestly, no. I haven't seen any like major changes when it comes to the moon. Though I've only been observing it myself for just over about 32 years since I was a kid. Hey Dallas, what's up, brother? How you doing, man? How's your night? Hi Aldo, good evening. Oh, that's so cool. Rebel, that's really awesome. Had a massive migraine due to sinuses. I kind of feel like that right now. Like my nose, like feel like they're on fire. Oh, satellite natural de la Tierra is Antonio, the creator. Okay. Hi, Kiru. That's it, right? Kiru. Good evening, bud. You're leaving, William. Why would you want to do that? And why all the holes on the moon? They're impacts from mostly from asteroids, but also comets, space trash. Nowadays we got space trash in it, as well as just like micro meteoroids and even just meteoroids themselves. No way you're in space. I mean, you're in space. I'm here on Earth. This is a telescope, though. Ways are how we measure density and composition. We drive an object into the moon, measure the density and composition. Yep, we know the moon is not much hollow. That is correct, but it does have caverns in the form of lava tubes type stuff. We land on the sun as long as it's at night. That's what they say, huh? Since I've been bothering you too. Dang. So it's not just me. I feel good that it's not just me. I'm sorry that it's also getting to y'all though. What kind of telescope are you using this brand and price range? You can look it up. C11 though. C11 from Celestron. I don't know the current price of it. Do you see the space trash that orbits around us here on Earth, like satellites? Sometimes we see them. Don't other planets have moons? Yep, all of them in our solar system besides two, Venus and Mercury. We do not observe moons with. Where am I located? Near Kansas City, Missouri. Prefer to deflect asteroids. No purpose behind them. I wouldn't say there's actual purpose behind them. How do we account for the fact that it rang like a bell many times? It's there's not a lot of moisture in it, so you didn't have like a baffle per se. And revibration of the reverb. Do you listen to the moon's music frequency? It's a low deep hum. I have time. I should check that out for sure. Moon shines because it's covered with regolith. Regolith. So it's about 12%, by the way. On average, about 12% is the amount that it actually reflects light. But yeah. Grand Prairie, Alberta. Love your channel. I appreciate it, Martin. Thank you so much, bud. Bill, thank you so much. I appreciate that. All the craters on the moon, only so deep, so no matter the size of the crater. Well, I mean, what do you consider? What do you mean by so deep? Like, you go from sand to 7 miles. That's a huge difference in them. Hi, KK. Good evening, bud. What are your thoughts on Messier 104? I'm trying to think it on top of my head. Messier 104. Which one is he? Is this AI? No, this is a live view of the moon. Possible to Juno high enough to escape the moon's gravity? No. There's 6 of the gravity there, but you'd have to look at the bores. You come right back down. No, bro, you're not correct. That's fine. My humbling thought for me is the fact that even a few hundred miles away, we all still share the same moon. That is so true. That's really true. It should be able to bring us all together. Ever seen anything weird of any other life forms while viewing space? Honestly, no. Oh, Sombrero Galaxy. So I never really get to photograph Sombrero just because of the trees in my view to the south from here at the observatory. Everything gets in the way. How'd you find the stream again? I'm glad to have you back, though. What is the definition of moon? It's a natural satellite that orbits a body of a planet or another object, for example, like an asteroid. Sun3 Atlas is going to be going past tonight on this channel. No, we wouldn't see it. Not until about like middle of November. We'll start to see 3i. Hi, Panda. How you doing? How's your night? Madeline, what's up, bud? How you doing? Do you see Mars? Not now. Sun already set and it's set right next to the sun. And there's no matter the size. Yeah, they do get deeper. They go from sand grains to 7 miles deep. So they do get deeper. Do you believe in the multiverse? Sorry, I have so many questions. So I don't know that there's a way to actually believe it until you can observe it and test it, right? So it's hard to say that you believe in it, but could you have a feeling that the multiverse could be true? I mean, it's possible. To the people who are trying to move to Mars. Yeah, that is true. People are trying to get there. What kind of telescope do you have? C11 tonight. Do you believe in aliens? I think they're out there. I personally think they're out there. Does the moon rose early today? Yep. Dude, that time change just messes up everything, doesn't it? My dad called me earlier and he's like, well, I got to go to work at 8 o'clock, but it's still going to be dark. I'm like, no, it's not going to, or 7 o'clock. He said 7 o'clock. I'm like, it's not going to be dark because that'll be almost like it's 8 o'clock. He's all worried he had to go to work and it was going to be 7 o'clock. Of course, he's older now. But it was kind of comical. It was a fun conversation. What planets could we see today? So Neptune's really close to the moon, and as well as Saturn. Saturn's not too far away. What telescope do you use? Homemade, I would imagine. No, this is C11 from Celestron. Celestron C11. Thoughts on the theory that our universe could be in a black hole? I mean, it's probable. Possible. Obviously, it's again one of those things that how would you observe it? How would we test it? So tough to do. Hello, what up, Jenny? How was the food tonight, Jenny? Excited for the Super Beaver Moon on Wednesday. Me too. The moon Wednesday night is going to be insanely beautiful. It's really going to be beautiful. Hopefully y'all are ready for that, by the way. We got the big old bright supermoon coming up on Wednesday. Asteroid belt, what do you think is there? What do you think is there from Jupiter? Actually, a polar shift going on. Diminishing their shield. Polar shifts are common, though, when it comes to our planet. Had 2 bulls. Nice. Sounds awesome. That is super awesome. Love supermoons. Yeah, me too. Not so fun for taking photographs, but man, the moon's gorgeous, though. I live in Arizona, live in Maryland, and Virginia. Oh, wow. So you've been kind of around the country. How far is the moon? On average, about 238,900 miles away, but it's a little bit closer to us right now. We're coming up in Perigee. It cost my building. Yeah, it was expensive. James Webb is a very expensive project. Yeah, I started watching the supermoon, full moons. Yeah. Lunar filters really help out when you put it into a telescope. It really knocks out a lot of the light. It's round, yes, but can you tell it's a sphere? Absolutely. You can take photographs throughout the entire month here as it's going around the Earth, and you can start to see the wobble, or what's called libration. You see about 59% of the moon. So for it to be a sphere, it's the only way we'd see it. What do you view through C11? 11-inch Cassegrain telescope. This real time, it is. Yep, this is a live view from Kansas City, Missouri. Dark sheep, that's crazy. Supermoon's held some of the full moons when they're coming up in nighttime. So huge, yeah. How big they can go and look. Yeah, absolutely. That's true. Pull back over in the scope. Oh, did you guys see that flyby? Probably like a bat. Bats! I'm sorry to hear that. Elias, I'm really sorry to hear that. Does the universe ever end? Most likely. Most likely there's an end to the universe. Is the moon moving or your telescope? Right now the moon is moving. It's Earth's rotation that we're watching currently. Oh, thanks, Sam. I appreciate it. Glad to have you in, by the way. Cloud Trevor? What the heck is Cloud Trevor? C11. Do an exclamation point telescope and it'll type it out for you. Only difference will be the camera we're using currently. Thoughts on Theia? The scientific theory on Theia? It makes a lot of sense. It does make a lot of sense. Also, that we see the same side of the moon is tidally locked to us through gravity. Gravity influence between the Earth and the moon itself. Bats! What up, buddy? How you doing? Welcome back, man. How's your night? What we're looking for? It's not what we're looking for, it's what we're looking at. Hanging out with the moon. Hanging out the moon and probably going to hit Saturn and Neptune here as well. They're going to be really small in our field of view, but we'll be able to see them. La Luna, that is correct. Can't see any other planets. We can. What's a wave effects caused by our atmosphere? Atmospheric turbulence going through. Hope you got your last one. Love to hear your thoughts. Oh, I missed your question, I think. Let me go. I must have missed the comment. Can you recommend some telescopes to use? I would probably say, like, for beginners, binoculars are amazing, and maybe a tabletop Dobsonian. If you can go a little bit higher, more like a go-to mount than maybe like the 4SC from Celestron. Yep, Wednesday is the supermoon, the beaver moon on Wednesday. Be the brightest and largest moon of the year. We'll get a supermoon Wednesday. We'll have another supermoon in December, and then we'll have to wait until next December before we get to the next supermoon. Take a walk around the moon. Depends on how fast you walk, I guess. How many planets in our galaxy is a great question. If there's 200 to 400 billion stars in our galaxy, even if you gave on average like 2 planets per star, then you're somewhere around 400 to 800 billion planets just in our galaxy. Try using the Hubble telescope or James Webb for what? Can use a telescope to see a pulsar somewhere. Not the pulsar itself, but you can see effects from it though. Can't wait to have a bagel in the morning. That sounds good. What do you put on your bagel? Let's get teleport to faraway points in space. That'd be really fun. That'd really be fun. Walking on the moon. Good song. Ah, you're welcome. Schmuckers, absolutely. If the universe did have an ending, what is your theory on what it would look like? Things honestly don't know. It's a great question. Do not know. Honestly, do not know. Hi, Lazarus. How you doing, bud? People didn't used to take moon baths years ago. Maybe I'll take that up. Dang. That's so funny. Oh, Rim Man on the Moon gets one. Good one as well. Hear about the asteroid that went missing 18 years ago? I did not. Not sure what that is. Not sure what that one is. We'll telescope just a bit more here. Do you believe in aliens? There's aliens in my chat right now. If they got a green name, they're most likely an alien. That's what I've come to find. Show the cat. It'll be coming in the view here. Right about in the middle of the view. Right there, starting to come in right now. See the cat's head, the tail coming in. And like we're at 99 friends. I appreciate it, Lazarus. Thank you so much. Radio bubble extends out for 90 light years. So message from another star needs more time to reach us. Yeah, absolutely. How do you feel about Pluto? I don't know what you mean. How do I feel about it? So for a time where the Earth moves further away from the sun while orbiting, we do. And Jenny the Bomb Diggity as well. That's definitely definitely an alien. As in our path in the near future, there's a lot of asteroids around. Like if you were to ever actually just look at how many asteroids around, you'd be like, wow. But space is massive at the same time. Just crazy. I was on direct collision course. Yeah, I don't know anything about that one. I have to look it up. Look up the what its notation is, and I'll try to find it. Solar system anomaly. No, we got 8 identical planets. I mean, I wouldn't consider them identical. They're very unique in their own sense when it comes to each one. Mine must be the first of many. Oh yeah, absolutely, absolutely. What line of telescope? What type of telescope do you recommend to see further away? It just depends on what you mean by further away. Like any telescope can see pretty far away. All you have is a light bucket. That's what a telescope is. All it does is captures light. So the bigger the optics, obviously, the more light you'll capture, the faster it is. So your focal ratio, the quicker it'll pick up. Matt from KC as well. What up, bud? Dude, how was the Chiefs tonight, man? How horrible was that game? 62 already? Dang. Dang. Why would the moon be shaped like an egg? Just how it is. It's a really oddly shaped moon. We talk about the moon. There's even a bulge that points towards us because of our gravitational force. It's we talk about it as well. Like when you think about the density of even the crust, even on this side, it's less dense than it is on the far side of the moon. Seen 3i Atlas, not with my equipment yet. I remember the arcade game Asteroids. No, I remember it, dude. I do remember it. I mean, it was kind of before my time, but I do remember it. Got STL. What up, Boston? How you doing? How's your night? Have you seen any bases on the moon yet? I've never seen a base on the moon. Did you hear about Chiron? What about Chiron? Bills fans are happy. Oh man, come on. You had to do it, didn't you? You just had to bring it up. Had to just bring it up. Looks bright without it. It depends. Like honestly, it looks super bright in my telescope, but I use what are called lunar filters to help bring it down a little bit. The Earth does, or the moon does rotate. It takes about 27 days, 7 hours, and 43 minutes to make that rotation, or what's called synchronization rotation, because it's highly locked to us. So it rotates the exact amount of time that it takes to orbit around Earth. How much does the C11 telescope run for? Oh, probably about 4,000, roughly. Didn't clear its own orbit. Hasn't yet, and it wouldn't be able to. The problem is it'd be Neptune in its way. How about everyone out there? Wow. Have you seen the planet Uranus? We have. Absolutely. The kind of pool would actually pull. That kind of pool would actually pull. What do you mean? What exactly do you mean? So desde Chihuahua, Mexico. Bendiciones. Buenas noches. ¿Cómo está? Desde Kansas City, Missouri. In Unidos Estados. How long have you been interested in space? I was about 7 years old when I got interested. How far is the moon from Earth? On average, about 238,900 miles away. On average, it's a little bit closer to us right now. How long have you been interested in space? Got that one already. Do you recommend to eat uranium? I wouldn't recommend either one. It is about the moon. The moon does rotate. How come we can't see the dark side? Well, there's no dark side. That's just a song. All parts of the moon get sunlight except for like the deep impact craters near like the South Pole and the North Pole. In fact, some of those deep impact craters, especially near the South Pole, there's ice water found in them, and they're like negative 410 degrees Fahrenheit. They're super cold down there. But it does rotate, and I think one of the easier things you can do is open up your phone and put it right in front of you and do like a 360. You'll notice you're always seeing the same side of your phone, but if you record a video, you'll notice it did rotate because you've seen your whole room. This is the moon right now. It does spin. The moon does spin. Simple Google search would make you not look like a fool. Will you be able to see Atlas with the naked eye? You will not. It'll be way too dim. Really, really dim. It'll probably be like somewhere around the magnitude 12 to 14, roughly. With your phone, it looks dark. Thought the phone's bright. Yeah. I'm using a filter, though. I got a lunar filter in. It helps a little bit. Moving away a little way. Yeah, it does leave us every year. It is on its way out. It's about 1.437 inches per year. Do you believe that? Believe what? Must have been something. Some people say that we're really a globe type. Why the rainbow causes a circle. I think the idea of a rainbow causing a circle don't have much to do with the globe itself. It's not the evidence that you look for when it comes to it. That's just the shape of the raindrops that you see. But we are a globe. So nervous you can't sleep at night. What's that? Will you be showing 3i Atlas sometime here in November, probably around mid-November, before it's high enough to capture it from the observatory here. What's your favorite moon phase? Waxing crescent. Really enjoy a waxing crescent phase. Able to move the scope? I would hope so. If it didn't move, I'd have to kick it, I guess. You're not moving the telescope, it's the moon moving by itself? Well, it's the Earth's rotation that we're watching right now. We could track it, though. I can turn on tracking. We'd just track it through the sky. When we lose the moon at some point, a long time from now, our sun will come to the end of its life before we lose the moon. Whereas 1,000 satellites, we had a little bit more brightness, so you'd make them out. Yeah, waxing crescent is certainly a choice. Yeah, I truly enjoy the waxing crescent phase. You're welcome, B-Town. I appreciate having you, bud. Show your telescope real quick. So you want me to pull the camera out and show the telescope? I actually need to hook up the other camera. I mean, I can like stomp on the ground and obviously make it wave and stuff, but you're the moon, not the moon. I mean, you got a little bit of the moon, but the moon takes a long time to orbit around Earth. So most of what you're seeing here is the Earth's rotation. Answer for the satellites. You're just going to have more brightness to see satellites. Satellites are relatively dim compared to the moon. Like if you go out and look at the moon right now, you're not going to see satellites flying by it. The moon is solid. It is solid. Spending some time looking through that thing. Have to ask because you apparently... Yeah, what's up, Stephen? What's your question? Takes place in the cycle. The true the moon was different composition on the bright and dark side. Not too much different. When we talk about the view, it's quite a bit different. For example, we don't see a lot of the volcanic lava regions on the far side that we see on this side, or the Marias. Core of the moon composed of mostly iron, a little bit of nickel, and a little bit of nickel most likely, but mostly iron. We can tell it's definitely mostly iron. If something goes between us and the moon, would you see it? If it's bright enough? With the exposure that we have. If it's bright enough, we'd see it. How do we know? How do we know what? You ever see aliens on the moon? I did not. Like, how do we know which part? Space so dark, why? It's translucent. Nothing to reflect light. Well, have you seen that you cannot explain? People in my chat. D-Vids, what up, brother? How you doing, man? Are most moons made of iron? Iron is pretty common in the cosmos, but I wouldn't say most moons are made of iron. Moons are going to be made up of whatever isotopes that they're made from. Where are the stars? Again, you got to turn up the brightness. You got to turn up exposure. Like, you go out and look at the moon, tell me how many stars you see right next to the moon in this field of view. You're not going to see any because we're adjusting to the exposure of how bright the moon is. Or the darker sides of the moon, the deeper the craters. You know all them dark spots that you see? That's volcanic lava. That's solidified lava from a long time ago. Of course, sample fascinates me how we know. Well, we can do it through seismometers. Like when, for example, when you have earthquakes, here we can see what's here. When we have Mars quakes, we can start to determine what are we reading, right? When you see those things come through. So same on the moon. Seismic meters give you really good answers of what's inside, underneath the crust, per se. What does it look like it's underwater? It's our atmosphere. We have a lot of moisture in the atmosphere. Where there's so many contradictories, For moons, craters, and lava. There really ain't. Honestly, there's not. What's the biggest crater on the moon? Atkin Basin, roughly about 1,600 miles wide, 7 miles deep. What would the temperature be there in the sunny part? About 240 to 250 degrees, roughly, in Fahrenheit. How's nothing moving around it? Like no one sparks something else moving? Because it'd have to be massive. If you want to see something that's that far away, it'd have to be really massive to see. Explain that. It's just lava. Bosonic lava. Where are you located? That you can see the moon. Kansas City, Missouri. Why can't rockets get to the moon? I mean, they do. I don't know what you mean by why rockets can't get to the moon, because they do and they have. They still do. Lava this channel. I appreciate that, bud. Thank you. Thanks, Squeezy. I appreciate it. Seriously, but I love the show. I appreciate it. Honestly, I do appreciate it. I'm very logical in my own thinking, though. Don't know how some of these big craters form. Mostly from asteroids. I went a bird through the view. Mostly from like asteroids, comet, meteoroids, micrometeoroids, space trash too. How moon smells. I've never been to the moon. I can't give it as a personal reference. What type of telescope do you have? This one here is the C11. What do you think, man? Hasn't been back to walk on it? I mean, we have. Like, went back 5 more times. Just money. At the end of the day, money and public interest. But Artemis 3. Artemis 3 will land on the moon. Artemis 2 will take astronauts around the moon again. When moons do we get hit by more asteroids? If the moon moves, do we get hit by more asteroids? Asteroids are not that common anymore as they come through. Not like during the Great Bombardment period, which is where we see a lot of these impacts come from. But we still get hit quite often. When you look up and see meteors go through the sky, the meteoroids sometimes hit the ground. So those are objects that aren't going to burn up in the atmosphere near the moon because there is no atmosphere. So they just pelt it. Don't feel the speed that we're traveling through space. Yeah, when you have a constant speed, you don't feel it. It is, yeah, it's definitely clear tonight. Really clear and beautiful view tonight. Do you think they'll ever build a moon base? I think they will. Honestly, I think we'll see it come up. Do you think it's life on moon, other living things? I highly doubt it. Like, we've never observed anything like that. Have we got something hitting the moon on film? There has been. You can look up Japanese astronomer capturing a live impact on the moon. Piece of asteroid is very valuable. It can be. Just depends on the type of asteroid you get. Is the moon hollow? It is not. Hi, Chris. What's up, buddy? How you doing? Seen changes of the moon since you started observing it? No, nothing like that. Hola, amigo, por favor. ¿Cuál es el zoom del telescopio? Aquí es como uno y media. Maybe uno y media. 100 a 200%. NASA says they can't get back to the moon. No, I think you're reading that wrong because they're going back to the moon. That's what Artemis is for. They just sent a rocket up that way not too long ago, a few years ago. Are we sure it isn't hollow? We are positive. Thanks, Michael. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate that. You ever wonder how the moon or space smells like? Honestly, no. It's not something that comes up in my mind. Try to see rust on the moon. We do see rust on the moon. Don't have technology to go back. I think you're reading that wrong again. Kind of misspeaking of what was said. Hi, what up, Pixel? How you doing? Welcome in. What are those lights? What lights? I don't see any lights. You see like the brighter impact craters. Those are younger impact craters on the moon. That's his name. Your daughter's name is after the moon. That's awesome. That's super cool. Some of these questions keep you up night. That's funny. Got clear skies tonight. So cool. In North Carolina. That is awesome. Love it. That is super awesome. Daniel just got booted. Was he crying about something? I didn't get a moon rock to the Netherlands. No, he didn't get no moon rock because it's a government bill. The government owns the rocks that came back. They weren't the astronauts' rocks. Have you ever seen a TLP? I have not. And daughter moon unit. That's so cool, ain't it? That's super cool. Hi, class. How you doing? Yeah, Play-Doh Science Boy got booted. Moon looks active like Earth is not blue. Interesting. Clear skies in Maryland. That's awesome. Prince Edward Island. One of my cats is named Luna. That's so cool. That is so cool. Divides the light and dark is called the Terminator. That's great. Is it true the moon is moving further away from us? That is correct. Earth one day won't have a moon. That is true. Very long time from now, though. Mace, what up, bud? How you doing? More expensive than before because of inflation. Satellite debris. Yeah, absolutely. Plus, everything now is modern. So the thought of losing technology just means you wouldn't use what you had back then. Everything that built all the stuff back then no longer in practice. So everything's more modern, obviously. But people just can't make that click in their head. Did we not have a moon a long time ago? About 4.5 billion years ago. Kind of clear, but the silly moon is making the sky a Bortle 14. You're trying to take photographs, huh? I see you again, bro. Looks like they have some clear skies tonight. We do. Yeah, really beautiful skies tonight. Hi, Rifty. How you doing? How's your night? Kind of telescope camera. This is the C11 with the SV405cc. Can you point the cam on 3i Atlas? Not where we can see it yet. Heard we are going back to the moon. That is true. Artemis 2 will fly around the moon. Artemis 3 will land on the moon. I copied weird. What was it? Guess about one. Yeah, I got you. Thanks, Manu. I appreciate it. Early moon, let alone forming supermoon. Right. Absolutely true. I don't have the answer, Nicholas. I don't have the answer to that. What's the time here? 9:41 p.m. 9:41 p.m. I guess there's proof that the moon is not cheese. That is true. That is true. Your head's hurting tonight? What happened? Can you zoom in on a crater? We will here in a bit. We definitely will do a little zoom in. Is there a come object in Earth's atmosphere? What exactly do you mean? Yep, Central Time here. Having a bad day, but this is really cheering me up. That's awesome. Glad to have you. Honestly, glad to have you here. Can you fly an object around the moon? I have not. Never have. What you see here is what I see. What I see is what you see. Hi, Jamie from Kansas City as well. Welcome in, Jamie. Glad to have you. We're here in Kansas City area as well. What's your favorite fact about the moon? Ooh. Like for me, it comes back a little bit more personal, but I think what it does for me is anybody that's ever been able to walk, look up, seen this thing from our past to our future, it brings us all together. That's not even the realm, man. Oh, dang, you got booted for some reason. Ah, it's fine. We don't have to boot stuff like that. Do you think it's metal? What's that? Think what is metal? How did Russia get their moon rocks? They have a lot of Luna missions that lit it on the moon. Can you zoom in on the flag? I wish, Junebug. I don't have equipment that strong. I'm from Kentucky. First time tuning in. Just stumbled across this, and I'm glad to have you, JD. Definitely glad to have you, brother. Which way is 3i Atlas even heading Kansas City area here? Oh, what up, Drew? Glad to have you. It's going to be heading out towards Jupiter. Basically in the direction of Jupiter. How did you survive without the moon? Well, we didn't at that point. We weren't here before the formation of the moon. Hey, truth be told, how's it going? Good evening to you. Morning there already. Dang. Came across this. I'm glad to have you, Paul. And it's cool that we can see the celestial body pretty much daily. Yep. Raleigh, North Carolina, first time here. Hey, welcome in, Allie. Glad to have you. What kept us in orbit? The sun. We orbit around the sun. Moon's a spaceship. Surface man impact rock. Professional. Oh, this dang, dude. Be able to see it closer to us. The moon? We can zoom in, if that's what you mean. Thoughts on white holes? Not something that we've ever observed. It'd be interesting. It works on paper, but just never observed. It does cost more to go to Mars than the moon. That is true. In the sky, people have cared to even venture in space. That's probably, I mean, that's a really good thought, to be honest. Houston, Texas, chiming in. Hi, Gabriel. Welcome in. Heard we have another moon orbiting at the moment. We have 8 quasi-moons currently. Hey, from New York City. What's up, Chris? There's frozen water on the moon. We do see ice water on the moon. We also see some water inside some of the silica glass as well. Why is the moonlight colder on the object than its shadow? Have you seen this phenomenon? I know what you're talking about, but I think what you're missing there is what does warm light and cold light actually mean. So we are all under the same moon. So true. Zoom in. We will in a bit. We definitely will. Festival of Diwali. Nice. Are there pictures of the flag from other equipment stronger? Yeah, absolutely. You can look up India. India captures sent their lander not too long ago, but India, Japan, China, Russia. If you're looking for some other source that you'd be able to verify through. The other one that you can look up is like Lunar Reconnaissance Orbiter. Do you think the moon's inspiration behind the Death Star Star Wars? Honestly, I don't know. Couldn't tell you. My geologist, I am not. Quasimoons, tell me more about that, and sorry if I didn't spell it right. It's all good. Quasimoons are just small captured, mostly asteroids that are captured by the influence of our gravity. Eventually, we end up losing them because of the sun's gravity, though. Should build a telescope on the moon. There's plans for it to put a couple of telescopes on the far side of the moon. There are plans for it. Two big holes in the moon were made by a guy named Todd. So you did it for me. That's funny. That's funny. How much does this Zoom cost in total? Like the setup that we have is about 7,000 to 8,000. Oh yeah. Camel Lewa. I think the one that you're talking about, Lavender. We got 8 currently. Camel Lewa is probably the one you're referencing. Is there a possibility of any form of life in the frozen water? I highly doubt it. Highly doubt it. Answering questions. Well, oh, you're good, dude. You're good. You're good. Frank, I don't get like into like religion or politics talk. I try to keep it to focus to what we do here. I think it's amazing people can have their beliefs. It's just my beliefs shouldn't influence other people. They don't do all that, yeah. I honestly don't know. Like, I don't think it's in the context of what we do here. Surprised no country has established habitat there. Yep. The journey is from the Earth turning. Yep, we're watching the Earth's rotation currently. That's what we're seeing most of it. I've seen a UFO from your telescope before. I have not. Today was your birthday? No way! Happy birthday, bud. Consider science. Well, I mean, it's something that you have to observe and be able to test. That's what science is. Science is just a process. How round is the moon? What do you mean by how round is the moon? Can you see the moon rover? Not with my equipment. Could we survive without the moon? It's a good question, Dallas. Honestly, there's no true answer to say, could we survive? We know that things would be really wild. For example, the oceans would be uncontrolled, so we'd have massive waves in the ocean. Our seasons would go crazy because of our tilt would be kind of wobbly, a lot more wobbly than what we currently have. So it's a really good question. I don't know that there's any way to define the answer of could mankind still be here even without the moon. It would definitely be a different road. It would definitely be different. Hi Laura, good evening. How are you? What kind of telescope do you have? Have you recommend for an amateur? What would you recommend? So this is C11 for an amateur. I'd probably say binoculars, tip-top Dobsonian, maybe even like the Celestron 4SE. Is the moon hollow? It is not. Oh, Swiss moon for Swiss cheese. Oh, dang. Pretty well. Needs to be called Swiss moon for Swiss cheese. I don't know. I don't mind Swiss cheese, I guess. I don't know. If it was cheese, what would you all say it is? I'm going to go with like queso fresco dip. Out of frame? Is this because of the Earth's rotation? It is. Yep, we're watching the Earth's rotation right now. The moon's gravity affects us. Not as in people. We got a lot more things that are a lot more pressurized inside of us than the gravity from Earth when we come to like a person. There's going to be a new game. I told. What's that, Josh? Blue cheese? Ooh, moldy cheese for sure. Dang. That seems to be like the moldy cheese. Oof. Love the melted Swiss cheese. Dang, it sounds good too. You're eating some queso fresco now? Nice. Gouda? You like Gouda cheese? Extra mature cheese. Bermuda. Gonna be a new Ted Bundy game, maybe. I don't know anything about that. Nothing to do with this context. There's a company trying to sell land at the moon. Oh, that's horrible. That's fraud. Don't do it. Thought I was moving the camera around. Nope, just letting it go through the sky right now. Blue cheese is nasty. I don't like moldy food. Oh my goodness, blue cheese is good. I like blue cheese. Where how did the moon ring on the different occasions that they dropped a part of the lantern? That's a fact. This is true. We also see there's a lot of reasoning for that. I think when everybody hears that statement and it ring like a bell, one, you got to understand we didn't hear it ring like a bell. We see it in reverb. As things impact the moon, we also see it during like lunar quakes and stuff like that. I'm from the west. What's up, brother? What basically happens here, though, is you can see the vibrations go through the moon. On Earth, we have a lot of moisture inside of our crust, so we tend to block a lot of that vibration, the ringing vibration that we get here. But on the moon, we have a lot less moisture, so it just vibrates. So when things like, for example, when the booster hit the moon, it rang for hours. Moonquakes last for hours. It's really weird how it actually works. What planet is this? This is our moon. Ryan Crusty is nice. Oh. What's your thoughts on tidal lock of the moon? What do you mean, what's my thoughts on it? Hi Jay, how you doing? How's your night? You've had good cheese? Not bad. It is a very beautiful moon tonight. What would you call people born on the moon? That's a good question. Moonanites? Maybe? Lunanites? I don't know. Like here in English, we'd probably call them Moonanites. How often are there quakes? Very often. We see moonquakes quite often. The darker spots craters. They're filled in craters, but it's going to be bosonic lava. These regions that you see that are really dark, it's bosonic lava that filled in the impact craters. Seismic activity on the moon like we do on Earth. We do. Even on Mars as well. We see moonquakes quite frequently. Lunatics? There you go. Moonsters. I like that. That sounds good. There are any moonquakes? Yeah. Moonquakes are a thing. Who goes to make the rules and the laws of the moon? No one does. Monians. I like that too. Happen to everybody during the full moon? Honestly, nothing does. The full moon don't have any effect on us as a person. There's secondary effects, like for example, like the moonlight affecting by brightness of other things, like the trees or your surrounding can have effects with you. But like just a full moon don't change anything for you. Earthquakes were only possible with gravity. Moonquakes is because of gravity. Earthquakes are caused because of the plates that we have, tectonic plates. The moonquakes vibrate the soil and fill in the craters. They're not like crazy strong in a huge sense. When we talk about the moonquakes, they just vibrate a lot. But you kind of like, I think at that point you'd have to look at it. What's the difference between, like, for example, earthquakes here and more of a solid or dense location compared to somewhere that's not as dense? Is it more difficult to observe the moon from the equator? Not really. What color crayon tastes better, red or orange? What? Police stations, base your own full moons. I was a firefighter EMT for 12 years. I don't agree with that at all. Gonna have to, but I would put this out there that when full moons do occur, a lot more people tend to be out and they tend to go to the bar and stuff like that because there is a lot more activity when it comes to a full moon. There's a lot more brightness, keeps people going. Good buzz for some shine. Ooh. Or the dark spots, it's going to be bosonic lava. What's the tallest mountain on the moon? It's going to be Mount Huygens. Had an atmosphere, so it does. Feels strong. Doesn't have an atmosphere. It don't have an atmosphere. It has a what's called an exosphere. What's the same side of the moon? Always face Earth. And how precisely does tidal locking work? So tidal locking is a very interesting concept. It gets really deep when we get into it, but tidal locking is going to be through the gravitational force. When we talk about the moon itself, there's a gravitational bulge that actually points towards us. This is how hard we're pulling on this area. Let me read the question again. How's the same side of the moon? Always face Earth. Why does it? So it ain't so much of why, but how. And it's through that, just as that sense goes. But it's not about why, just the cause and effect when it comes to why, but it comes back just being through gravity. Again, in the moonlight night, yeah. And that tends to be the thing. People tend to get a lot more active when the moonlight's out there. Gamers for days down in Springfield. I didn't know you down in 417 did. You live in the Netherlands? It's awesome. It's super awesome. What a moon shake. What up, Blue Flame? How you doing, brother? Special Body's rotational favorite match is Torbo. Yep. Dang. Everybody's taking out their own messages now. He's trying to feel important tonight. He's just talking. Can you see the moon from Berlin? Of course you could. What would happen if Earth had 4 or 5 moons? It depends. Everything would be a little bit different. It just depends on their alignment and just how far away they are, how much gravitational influence they have. There would definitely be a lot of difference going on here, but things would be settled at this point. How is the night? So far, great tonight. It's a really beautiful night tonight. Really beautiful night tonight. Any updates on R21? It's really close to the moon. Yo, Trish, thank you so much for the flower. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Are you using to view this C11 telescope? That's how you showed a Saturn with 4 of its moons. Thank you. Absolutely. You're welcome, John. What do you know about the 9th moon of Saturn? I can try from there. Which moon? There's 246 moons around Saturn. It's an insanely crazy number. Or 274 moons. What am I saying right now? That's a cool thing to do. For you to do, especially answering silly questions. It happens. Moon is slowly moving away from us. That is true. How far is the moon from you? About 238,000 miles on average. The distance right now will be a little bit closer, though. There is some rust on the moon, yeah. Are we able to see happening? So, no. It's a very small amount. La Luna in Spanish is female. Sí, es correcto. What's older than the moon? Earth. Earth would be. Beautiful planet. Close to the same age, yeah. My nose is burning from sinuses right now. Thanks, Chris. I appreciate it, brother. How long has the moon been close to Earth? Well, it's on its way outwards. But about 4.5 billion years, roughly. 4.4, 4.5. Moon gravity too weak to keep the same side of Earth facing it. That is correct. When was this recorded? Right now, it's live. What does it always look like? There is a waviness when looking at the moon. You're looking at your atmosphere. The atmospheric turbulence, but the same concept, like when you look over like hot pavement and you see the waves coming up, or like when you first light your barbecue grill and you see the waves coming up, you're seeing the same thing here. We're really magnified though. What's the name of the biggest moon floating around Saturn? It would be Titan. Beautiful Titan. Second largest moon in our solar system. Being recorded at this very second. That is true. Yep. Get some Flonax. Did it work good? Can you show Saturn? Let me see where it is. Let's see if it's moved over to the other side of the sky yet. Actually, we're getting really close to being on the other side of the sky with the moon. We'll jump over there in just a minute. The moon's starting to get into the west side of the sky, so we'll jump over here in just a second. Was Russ incorrect? We were able to see it happening, if so. Not from here on Earth, but we do see a little bit of rust on the moon. Oh, you're welcome, Tricia. Absolutely. If the Earth would create the moon, that is correct. They would be the impactor. C5 meditation. I have no clue what that is. Crash into the Earth and create the moon. That's correct. Saturn was quite close to the moon earlier tonight. Yeah, it's really not that far away from it in the sky. Have you ever seen the space station on your telescope? We have. Love the name, by the way. Love the name, by the way. Bring my chat over here a little easier. Be able to read it better. There we go. Flonase? Hey, would you recommend it? I've never actually used anything like Flonase or anything. Do you think we went? A lot of speculations. It don't matter what I think, to be honest. At the end of the day, honestly, don't matter what I think. There's going to be people that are going to believe in it. There's going to be people that don't believe in it. I've learned not to even get in that conversation anymore. Where was the impact? Which impact? I don't care what you think at the end of the day. I really don't. If Aliens come to Earth today and look down and say there's no intelligent life. Is no here. That's tough. Is it cold outside where you're at? Yeah, 45 degrees tonight. Not in the clean. That's fine. Phonase works well. Can cause nosebleeds with prolonged use. Interesting. I wouldn't need it for prolonged use though. I don't get sinuses a lot, but definitely tonight it's gonna be. Any volunteers to do a study on the moon? Not coming back. Most people that go to the moon would have a chance to come back. Mars is a different story though. Selling acid nasal spray. Just say, Survival comet near the Mercury planet. Which one? Are you talking about 3i? Expected to be live this hour. What's up, TT? How you doing? Could have built a backyard observatory. Much shatter such. Yep, I would agree. Find how Earth rotate from west to east and what determine the original direction. Most of it's going to be through formation. A lot of things can change up there from like impacts. But just our protoplanetary system as we were born, being formed, everything was rotating mostly in the counterclockwise direction. It should make some hot chocolate. It'd be pretty good. Chilly night there in Chicago. Dang. What's your temperature down to? Last night we hit 31 degrees. I think Sailor. I appreciate you, bud. Straight line distance from New York City to San Francisco exceeds the equator distance of the moon. Yeah. Why did no humans dare to land on the moon? Like, I'm not NASA. I don't know that you really want my response for something you could question NASA. I'll give it to you, but you're going to disagree and wouldn't matter. But money, public interest, at the end of the day. We ended up with the ISS and the Space Shuttle mission. She'll have some chocolate pretzels? Nice! That is awesome. That is super awesome. Chocolate pretzels sound really good. Where's the cat? Coming in the view right now. Just on the left side, right in the center. The cat's coming through. Hi, Johnny. What's up, brother? I see you. How's your night? You'll volunteer to go to Mars. Defense with the cat emoji. Go to the moon is hard, but coming back to life is even harder. Yeah. What's up, Shamika? How you doing? Works better? Oh, Flonase, it works better if it stays in the nasal cavity, so I think they're supposed to tilt only a bit, so the spray... Oh, okay. Kind of like tilt up a little bit. That makes sense. Didn't answer your question regarding Earth rotation. We know that it gradually slows down, correct? Where's that lost angular momentum go? Well, it just caused because of the momentum because of the moon itself. So it's kind of like you're attracting between the two, so you're losing the momentum between the two itself. Name some craters. What kind of craters you want to name? There's all kinds of different impact craters. Been seeing lots of satellites recently, much more than usual. Through my scope, wonder what that's about. Cool to see one around me. There's so many satellites now. Are talking where you actually at a rocket? The guys that are talking where are you actually at a rocket? I'm not sure what you mean there, Josh. Moon's looking really good tonight. Yep, Jenny always trying to get the munchies going. Find down USA for a reason. USA wants to send them. It's very expensive for sure. Currently, we cannot see 3A Atlas. Not yet. Yo, what up, Jer? How's it going, brother? How's your night, bud? Moon looking really good tonight. It really is. What happened to Admiral Verge? Yes, I got no clue. Hi, Lisa. How are you? Oh my goodness, I haven't seen you in a minute. How are you doing? Oh, Eric just got smacked by someone. I don't think that actually means anything wrong, by the way. On the moon. Have you ever seen anything strange up there? I have not, Amber. Honestly, have not. I think I was asking if you were on a space shuttle. Oh, no. Man on the Moon by Rim. Good song. Definitely a good song. Well, still haven't figured out that. Which part? Such a strange vibe today. It happens sometimes. Are there other tidally locked moons? There are. We do observe others. What's your take on 3i Atlas? A comment. My night's great, Jordan. How's your night, bud? How's your night? It has been a while. I seen you jumped into the other platform the other day, and I didn't notice it on time, though. How's your neck where you got bit? So, like, I think I'm good. I don't even feel anything anymore, Daisy. I appreciate you, though. Thanks for asking and remembering. Can't stop looking at the moon. It's gorgeous. It is beautiful. You know that when the moon hits your eye, like a big piece of pie, it's amore. Dang. Spent any time to take humans back to the moon soon. Yeah, let them spend the money, right? Slightly different away from Earth about. Yep, about 1.437 inches per year. It means a few 100 million years total. Yep, solar eclipse will no longer happen. That's true. Because the lines coming away from the larger craters called ejecta. That's the debris during impacts. Beautiful ejecta. Get notifications there. Oh, okay. I got you. Make sure you turn on the notifications here as well. I'm not sure how long I'll be streaming on that platform. At one point, I'll probably just end it. Anything I've seen in space was 2 meters crossing each other. Ooh, in an X pattern? That'd be wild. That'd be really cool. Cheddar, mozzarella, or Swiss? I'd go with mozzarella. Explain why at times the moon goes red. It's whenever you have like a total lunar eclipse, the red light comes through our atmosphere and some of the UV light, and it causes it to appear red. The blue and the green lights tend to bounce a little bit more because they're energetic. Luminance soon we could. Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely mozzarella. I would agree with that. Hi, what up, Virgil? How you doing? Good evening. Oh, pepper jack's really good. I would definitely do some pepper jack. I definitely like pepper jack. It's a possibility science says that's true. Absolutely. Bella Luna. Yep. Hey, Bea. I'm doing good, Virgil. I'm doing good, brother. Glad to see you tonight. Pepper jack is best on sandwiches. Absolutely. I do agree. Geological record shows the Earth's days were shorter in the distance past. We're slowing down. In a sense, we're slowing down, not speeding up. Wait, is that right? I gotta think. We're slowing down, not speeding up. I think that's accurate. You have to look that one up, though. I'm not sure the answer to that one. However, something that improves it. Most of the time, that is true. That is true, most of the time. Pure gray areas, it's going to be volcanic lava. Or those brighter dots called younger impact craters. There was a guy before you looking at the moon. That's awesome. What causes the green flash at sunrise? You know, that's a pretty rare thing, especially like when you're around the ocean. I cannot remember, but I do know what you're speaking of. I just don't know anything about it, though, myself. Not sure of anything about it. Hey, from Brazil, welcome in. Yep, there's a diamond ring, just went right by it. Could ever live on there? Too, I would love to build some homes and a couple electrical powers for the homes. No, not mine. Just work on my brother, and I'm disabled. I have seizures. Oh, I got you, Josh. That makes sense, bud. Yeah, slowing down. Okay, that's what I was thinking. I was just trying to put that in my mind, but yeah, slowing down. Hey, from Nashville. What's up, Jefferson? How you doing? How are you doing? White Mountain in Arizona and the moon was blood red, and I texted my wife. Go look. I don't know where you got to see a total lunar eclipse. That's so cool. You see the cat and the witch? Yeah. You kind of pulse over the cat and witch here. Let them kind of come back through a little bit. Go the right way. There's the cat in the center, and the witch will be kind of like a little bit higher than the cat and to the left. The space mission budget went in the 60s and 70s with a Lou. Let's see, you can get up in the economy. I don't know anything about it, to be honest. Like at the end of the day, I don't work for NASA. I don't speak for NASA. It ain't my problem. That's something you can talk to them about. Yo, what up, Big Red? How you doing, bud? How's your night? Peaceful swimming books. I appreciate you, Mika. Thank you. Catch my lines. It's nearly my bedtime, though. I understand. I used to see when I was younger. No, I get you. I absolutely get you. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Hi, Jace. Good evening. Got a black cat that is very mysterious. Yep. It can work for NASA, people that get employed by them, I guess. You don't see the cat and the witch? Ooh. We'll zoom back. We'll zoom back in and actually track it, and I'll try to mark it out a little easier. How much is set up? About 7,000 to 8,000, roughly, in the configuration we're using. Ooh, you're on vacation in Texas. Trying to warm up down there, huh? Okay, tidal friction because of the moon. That would be it. That's what I was thinking. My mind just kind of completely lost me there for a minute, though. Do you see anything? Oh, 3i Atlas. Not with Mike with me yet. You're good, Millie. Where are the mirrors on the moon? There's 5 of them. 3 from USA and then 2 from USSR. He'd work for NASA but didn't live in Europe half the time. Oh, I got you. That makes sense. Check out the ES8, though. That'd be really cool. They don't get as much mouthing off as NASA does. Which other board? Lots of cheese. What's up, Trish? How you doing? The north and south from the impact site is very interesting. So it's not really a channel per se, but it's ejecta, just debris, blown outwards. Will PN7 interfere with Powerman? It will not. It's very small. Another nightmare to get me through my sleep, please. Whoa. Having great nights all. That's awesome, Virgil. Dude, that's awesome, man. I'm glad to hear that, brother. Definitely glad to hear it. Alright, should we go ahead and swing to the other side of the sky and then try to get Saturn? Let me know, y'all. Should we do it? Spin the telescope around, point back at the moon, and then try to capture Saturn. We might be able to hit Neptune. It's just really close to the moon. Let's go. Let's try it. All right, let's do it. We got to first go to the other side of the sky, find the moon, recenter it, and then we can hit Saturn. So let's do it. 3, 2, 1. We on our way. Show nebulae. Maybe we might try one here later. We might do some. 82 already. Thanks, Longbeard. I appreciate you, brother. Dude, thanks so much. Do you take moon pictures with my Canon DSLR though? That's awesome, Mick. That's crazy awesome. Say the moon landing was fake. Yeah. I'm learning now. Just don't even like. It's not my problem at the end of the day. Like, I'm not going to change a person's opinion. They're going to have their opinion. If you go into it with it, like, if you actually just want to have the conversation. But here's the crazy thing. Like, if you're really interested, you can just go online and start doing your own research, rather than just being biased and looking at 2 or 3 videos, letting it make your decision for you. I don't know. I'm kind of over having that conversation, though. So the channel is mounds of debris. There's quite a bit. Yep, there's quite a bit of debris in there. Hey, we actually hit the moon pretty nicely here. So it's going to be upside down now because of how we just moved the telescope. Get it centered up real quick, and then we'll swing by the moon as well. The moon's going to be a little guy in this view. Sync, yes. Saturn, slew. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Wee. We need a little bit more brightness because it is the beautiful planet Saturn. There it is. Baby Saturn. Y'all see it? So we get a little bit more brightness on it. Baby Saturn out there. Real question is, can we make out some of the moons as well? I see Titan. I definitely see Titan there. Can y'all see Titan on the right side? Kind of move it over a little bit more. I see a Titan. I put a ring on it, right? Absolutely. A lot of times we're a lot more zoomed in, but tonight, so we can look at the moon a little bit wider, we're obviously not that zoomed in. How far are you able to zoom in? We got to put it in like Barlow's and change out the cameras and stuff to get more zoom. Yep, you can see the ring. Yeah, absolutely. Titan's your favorite? Yeah, it's really cool. Is there anything bigger, closer? The moon. The moon. The moon definitely is. Yeah, beautiful Saturn out there. You can see a few more rings, or a few more moons right next to Saturn. Can y'all see it? I can see a few more moons. Looks like I can see 1, maybe 2 just on the right, and then Titan way off on the right. So it looks like there's 4 that I can see. Oh, just like if we keep zooming in, it's just going to be digital zoom. You get pixelated. Just got to throw in the different equipment. Thanks, Raphael. I appreciate you, bud. Thank you so much. All right, back to the moon. Or actually, Neptune, right? We're going to look at Neptune. Let's try Neptune. See if we can see that little dotted Neptune here. Which one are you? Oh, it's right there. Actually, I see it already. Neptune! Y'all see Neptune right there? A little tiny guy. A little guy. To the left, to the right. Oh, you see three on the left? Yeah, beautiful skies tonight. How you doing, by the way, Brenda? Neptune, yeah, beautiful Neptune. Yeah, so beautiful blue. I enjoy the blue color that comes from Neptune. Truly beautiful. All right, now our moon. Go back to our moon. And let me turn down the brightness at the same time. 3, 2, 1. Wee. See if I can get the brightness down before we get there. Ah, we did good. We did good. Didn't blind everybody there. Not very often I do that. Let me speed the camera up just a bit. Oh my goodness, that is not what I meant to do. Holy moly. Who let me do that? There we go, my goodness. Sorry about that, y'all. Flashbang moment. Just put in perspective, see how big the moon is in our field of view compared to how big Saturn and Neptune were. Crazy, ain't it? Crazy, crazy. Did ancient Greece see them? They didn't see Neptune. Seen Saturn, though. You can see Saturn with your naked eye. Look at this guy. I just see stars. How do you know which thing is what? I've been doing it for a long time. But even to put it past that, the mount here that runs the telescope is a go-to mount. So we can just kind of tell what to go to. C11. C11 with the EQ6R Pro. Showed you guys that are like, that's not real. So funny, Vanessa. Brady also said, moon's fake. Okay, cool story. We don't have to mute them anymore, Jenny. I think it's nice to let people see how silly or tonto some people are. Oh, thanks, Ryan. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Other spots almost look like lights. Kind of do. They're just younger impact regions on the moon. Just younger impact regions. From Moro, 97 kilometers. How our ancestors 100,000 years ago were able to see certain celestial objects. Yeah, absolutely. Aristicus? Yeah, Aristicus coming in on the very bottom, down in the chat. What minerals does the moon have? About 96% of what we have here on Earth. Reflect out the moon 5 mirrors. Yeah, you gotta have like a 50 watt. But if you want to check it out, Serving My Redeemer, look at the I don't know if you watch them or not, but the Mythbusters episode of the Retroreflectors. It's really interesting to watch. But yeah, definitely the Mythbusters episode of reflective mirrors, or the retroreflective mirrors. It's really cool. Copernicus, 96,000 kilometers. Husband and I were just talking about going outside and looking at the moon through our lens, and then I found you. Oh, that's so cool, Kate. That's really cool. Definitely get out there. That's very romantic. We'll be live when we're able to habitat the moon. Hi, Gino. Welcome in. Had tons of water underneath. No, nowhere near as much as what we have here. Can you see Andromeda? We can. Looking at deep space is like looking in the past. Everything. Yeah, everything. No satellites, not enough exposure. The moon really so fast. This is the Earth's rotation. Most of what you see here is Earth's rotation. Just remember in the comments. I know. I just, whatever. I think we actually dogpile them on more when people just see that happen, or they see that there's a response, and then people dogpile at that point. I'm kind of coming to that thought anyways. Kind of interesting seeing if that is true. Grandma's that it only shows drift as you use it, so after for about 20-30 minutes, it'd be pointing the entire different direction. That's true. Yep, that is true. Hopefully I got all the questions up there. Here's a beautiful moon. That's truly a beautiful moon. Hi Nuno, how you doing? How's your night? 50 million years ago, Saturn's ring did not exist yet. 3i Atlas visible is not yet. Not yet. Our brighter cities says hello from Las Vegas. Hi Rose, welcome in. Brighter cities. Are you talking about the young, small impact craters on the moon? I assume that's what you mean. Find the pyramid first, please. There's no pyramid on the moon. Thought before new NASA had pictures. Yeah, never seen a pyramid on the moon. That's what I do. Hi, Dominique. How you doing? How's LA tonight? Do we have any pictures of the dark side of the moon? So there's kind of break two things down. One, there is. Back in the 1950s, Luna 3 was the first one to take photographs of the far side of the moon. That's from USSR. And of course, there's a lot since then. We even have the Lunar Reconnaissance Orbiter that goes around, takes high definition photographs. The next part would be there's no true dark side of the moon. It's just a song. Pink Floyd had a song called Dark Side of the Moon. But even the far side of the moon, which what we call it, the far side of the moon, the near side of the moon. But even the far side of the moon also receives sunlight. Where am I from? Kansas City, Missouri. Where the lights are no lights on the moon. What's the biggest crater on the moon? Atkin Basin. Where am I from? Kansas City, Missouri. I got overcast tonight. No visibility. Dang. Get rid of light pollution. Dude, I would agree. Anthony, 100%. 100%. Or visually appealing, yeah. I would agree. I would definitely agree. You're welcome, Jamie. It's have a lock now. Yeah. It would be neat to see 2 or 3 moons in the sky. It would be. I would agree. Let's set up, do explanation point telescope. It'll type it out. Bailey is 301 kilometers. That's crazy, ain't it? Put something on the other side, near the South Pole. Closer towards the South Pole. We're Kansas City, are you able to stargaze? Dude, are you trying to come steal my equipment? You trying to come steal my equipment? You like the sounds? I appreciate it, Vanessa. It's called moon tapping. The song's called moon tapping. Hey, Cruz, what's up, brother? How's your night? Moon revolves around the Earth. Where's the station? It revolves around the Earth. It takes about 27 days for 27.3 days roughly to revolve around Earth, and then it makes that one rotation as it does it. Could we put Xmas lights on there? I like the Batman logo. I mean, in theory, you'd be able to. I'm not sure why you'd want it though. She's a beauty. That's true. Luna Muna is what I call it. I love that red. That's awesome, man. Gotta plant much closer. That didn't affect our gravity. Oh yeah, that'd be so cool. That'd be really cool. La Luna. Have you watched UFOs on the moon? Never seen anything like that. What rock is similar to the moon in minerals? There's a lot of different minerals on the moon, but basically rock. The true or false moon orbits is decaying, or are we safe? It is getting further away from us. It leaves us at about 1.437 inches per year, just over 3 centimeters. Telescope is terrible because I'm poor and telescopes are way too overpriced. I do agree that they're way overpriced. I would definitely agree. We have been decaying ever since the moon existed. Yep. What are your thoughts on the game theory of the moon landing? I don't know what the game theory is, to be honest. Background music is called a oceans tapping. Okay, closer. Yeah, we'll zoom in just a bit. Is the moon hollow? It is not. Anything sufficient or something you can explain on the moon? Honestly, no. Like, what I see is what you see. What you see is what I see. What kind of rock is the moon then? It's about 96% of the same isotopics that we find here. Make videos for us of what? Oceans tapping, yep. The song, Oceans Tapping. Thanks, Cindy. I appreciate you, Bill. Thank you, Bill. Roughly about 96% of the same that we find here is what we see on the moon. Cheese, naturally. Dang. Got the moon leaving and the sun exploding. Yeah, long before. Yeah. Ain't none for us to worry about. Are there any volcanoes on the moon? Not volcanoes. We see volcanic lava, but not volcanoes. We see volcanic lava. The dark region are going to be volcanic lava, dried up lava beds, basically. And then we also see like lava tubes on the moon. Are there? So gold could be there. You know, I don't remember if gold was found. I think gold's one of them that wasn't found, but we find gold pretty much everywhere in the cosmos, though. Gold and diamonds are very common. The moon is a large light reflector, but it's not the largest. A6 lemon passing through the sky. If you're in South Brazil. I don't think so in Brazil. I think it's too far north for you. What are your thoughts on dark oxygen? Oxygen made in the absence of light. Rocks in the bottom of the ocean that make oxygen. Yeah, it's very interesting. I really don't know, man. I really don't know what to think about it, to be honest. No phone. This is a dedicated camera hooked up to the telescope. What do you see the pyramids on the moon? Think back to this conversation. We did a lot of zooming in on the moon. Never seen anything like that on the moon. Here, right there are mirrors on the moon. That's correct. There are retroreflective mirrors on the moon. They were basically used to be able to bounce lasers off of to detect the distance of the moon, to try to understand how does the moon actually operate as it orbits around Earth. Same size as the sun. It's nowhere near the size of the sun. Nowhere near the size of the sun. How was the moon? About 4.5 billion years, roughly. Do you believe the multiverse exists? Because you do. It's not something that we can actually test or observe, so... I mean, it definitely would have to be on a belief system, because there's no way to test to see if the multiverse does exist. Of your stuff, which you use, please. Sometime I will. Yeah, for sure. Sometime I'll try to make a video. Are you anytime awake till you see no moon again? Sometimes. Nope, sometimes the moon's out in the day. Okay, got no clue what that is. Yep, gold is produced by supernovae. That's correct. Could you find jasper, agates, crystals on the moon? Yeah, you can find some of that. Hey, Sunday, but we're appreciating the moon. That's true. Titan or Mars for habitation? Probably Mars. Mars would be a little bit better. Yeah, video. Okay, cool story. Is it worth seeing him in daylight? Sometimes. Like, I don't mind looking at the moon in the daylight, but sometimes it's kind of tough too. Sometimes it's kind of tough just because, like, you lose the contrast because of the blue sky. Makes it a little bit harder to observe. Cloudy when they make trip back and forth. They make cloudy when they make... What's that? What does moon rock have in it then? All kinds of minerals. Go look it up. It's fake, bro. It's AI. Okay, cool story. You said that already. You're fake. You're AI. Yeah, if this was AI, like, it would look crazy awesome with crazy things happening. This live view of the moon. It is. Yeah, this is a live view of the moon. Astronomers are overseers. You too, Scotty. Have a good night, bud. Have a good night. See a little bit of the clouds coming through right now. Really wispy clouds flying through. Like, what? This is for real, like, Pinky Promise for real, right? I understand people wanting to know if we're looking at live stuff. I get it. I feel grounded looking at the moon. No, I don't think so, Amber. I don't think so at all. I don't think so. Personally, I don't. Oh, you're welcome, Aaron. Yeah, absolutely, you're welcome. Got like this over here. Zero cool on Mars. Don't think we ever observed cool on Mars. Oh, we have a beautiful moon, if that counts. This telescope's C11. Do you ever do other planets? Sometimes. Like this, for example. Oh, wee. Turn up some brightness, though, so we can see it. Like this little guy. Just usually we're a lot more zoomed in than what we'll have right now. It's just going to be a little tiny guy in our field of view. Let me get the tracking again. Come here, Saturn. I'll zoom in just a bit here. Check out Saturn for just a minute. Do you think the sunlight reflects off the moon? That's correct. Right about 12%, roughly. A little bit of Saturn. See if I can zoom in just a bit. And you'll see its moon Titan coming as well on the right side. You'll see the moon Titan way over there on the right. How cool is that? There's what's... Sorry, with our zoom that we currently have set up for looking at the moon, obviously you can't zoom in too much. but there's what Saturn looks like currently. And then if we go from here real quick to this object, well, we go to the next little object here, right there. See that little guy? See if I can pull it up a little higher. Take a wild guess what this is. The most distant planet in our solar system. And there's Neptune. Neptune doing Neptune things out there. It's about 2.7 billion miles away. Crazy far. Oh, I love the color of Neptune. It's really gorgeous. Really gorgeous. Pull back over a little bit. Yeah, really gorgeous though. Really love Neptune. Beautiful color. Jupiter, not yet. Not above the horizon for me yet. Not above the horizon just yet. But I can do this if you want to see something really cool. You want to see something really cool? We're kind of don't have the best zoom, but you guys want to see Andromeda for a second? Attempt to see Andromeda? Yeah, alright, let's try it. And we everything gas and makes it blue. Yeah, there's the moon we just went by. Crazy moon. Let's go see if we can see the core of Andromeda anyways. Let me back up just a bit. Let's see if we're actually located here. I had to take a photo through the telescope. Let's see if we can see. See if we can find Andromeda. Let the stars settle for a second here. Maybe. Oh, you know what? I don't have tracking on. Let me turn on tracking. Tracking. Side row. There we go. Now we'll track for a minute. And then let's find Andromeda. Alright, see what we can find. So it's doing what's called plate swapping right now, as you can see on the right side. It's looking at the stars and trying to determine where exactly we're looking at, and it's going to shift it over for us automatically. And here it comes. There's Andromeda, the core of Andromeda. And then let me see if I can pull it up a little higher. Let's move to Andromeda's core right to the center. Alright, we should be good now. We'll take a photo. Check out Andromeda for just a second, and then we'll go back to the moon. Andromeda Galaxy, really cool. 50-50 chance of colliding with Andromeda. Roughly a 50-50 chance. Let me get that out of our way. There's Andromeda coming in already. Let's take like an 8-second photo maybe. Won't be too terribly crazy. See how it look here. We'll pull out some of the brightness too. Yeah, we don't care what bit we are. There we go. It's gonna be kind of blue in our view, I guess. Oh, there we go. We got corrected colors. You can start to make out a little bit of Andromeda there. It's kind of tough to do when you got like a bright moon like we have currently, but there's Andromeda doing Andromeda things out there. Really cool. Let me put it back in video mode here. Turn up our brightness all the way. You can still kind of make it out there, like where the core is. Ain't that crazy cool? Turn down some of that gain, get some noise out. Really cool. All right, let's get the moon though. Let me pull our brightness all the way out back to 250 frames per second. And then the moon. Luna, Mon, we. Doing Andromeda things, yeah. What's Andromeda? It's another galaxy. Another galaxy. It's in our local galaxy group, but it's another galaxy out there. It's about 2.5 million light years away. Pretty dang far. Let me correct the colors now. There we go. Bring in some gamma. Ah, too much. A little bit more brightness. There we go. Turn off our tracking so we can kind of watch it just go through. All right. Hang out the moon again. The moon! Coming in the Milky Way. Glad no matter what you thought. That's fine. Go for whatever opinion you want, but with science we can say it's about 50-50 chance. Any supernovas? Remnants? Okay, question, what's up? Oh, you're welcome, Jen. Absolutely. Luna Lalumuna. Dang, I gotta get that right when I say it. Luna Amuna. There we go. Got an A+ in Gaussian astronomy years ago, but I forgot a lot of this information. That's crazy. Have you seen anything unusual like UFOs or anything weird ever? Honestly, no. What I see is what you see, and what you see is what I see. Gru did not steal the moon, that's true. This 11-inch telescope here. Got the 11-inch. We have a really beautiful moon, though. Always amazed when I look at the moon just how gorgeous it is. Oh, did you guys see the birds fly through? Y'all see that? The birds fly through on us. It's in the past, when it's far. It's actually closer than we think we're colliding with it. Nah, like it wouldn't move that fast. It's definitely in a different position what you see. It's the same for anything. Like when you look at stars, they're in a different position. Yeah, the birds. That's crazy. The birds really flew through. Galaxy live stream sometime. When we don't have a bright moon, obviously. The moon is lit by the sun, definitely not a light. Hence, we can see the shadows inside the impact craters. Pretty easy to determine what it actually is. Even now, you've seen a UFO. Never have. I was reading a lot about how if they were going to build a lunar base, it would be in the lava tubes underground. Yep, it's the most likely scenario. Be really smart, to be honest. Yeah, that's correct. Uranus is really close to Pleiades tonight. I gotta go for it now. I appreciate you, Kara. Thank you so much. What kind of telescope do you use? This one is a C11. A long time ago, we had 2 moons. Currently, we have 9 moons. We've got 8 quasi-moons and our moon. 500 telescope for viewing the sun, or the moon, Saturn, Jupiter. Probably look for a tabletop Dobsonian or a used 4SE, maybe. I think the microphone cut out. Ooh. I'm sorry. Tabletop Dobsonian, or maybe even a used Celestron 4SE. See some clouds going through the view. Would you rather live on Mercury or Mars? For me, Mercury. Which hemisphere is this? North. I'm in the northern hemisphere. Who says they are craters? Anybody that looks at them knows what they're looking at, I guess. Can see M42. We can, but it's not high enough yet. What would happen in the oceans if the moon was removed? We'd have massive waves. Very massive waves. Surface temperature on the moon? Yeah, below freezing and extreme heat. Yeah, so cool. Mercury would definitely be hot. I do agree with that, but if you could live on either one, I would definitely want to live on Mercury, personally. Mojometer, please? I know. That'd be really cool. What's the largest impactor on the upper right? It's going to be Tycho. Tycho, named after Tycho Brahe, which is a Danish astronomer. It's about 53 miles wide, 108 million years old, about 2.5 miles deep, just over 2.5 miles deep. Beautiful Tycho, though. Zoomed in on the sun before. Sometimes we do. What's the largest impact on the upper right? How fast was the meteor going? Oh, I don't remember what the velocity was, the velocity range. I can't remember that off the top of my head. I think it was somewhere around like a 4 to 6 kilometers, if I remember right. It might have been 6 to 8 kilometers wide. Can't hear the stream? Anybody else having audio issues? Let me see if I can even type it in. Is there a way to just type that in? I don't have my deal. Not yet. Not high enough yet. Able to zoom more on the moon sometimes. No audio issues, okay. Ever watched a channel on YouTube where the guy animated a character, demonstrating how long one would last on each other? I can't remember the name of the channel. I never have. Never seen it. Aw, Shadow. Poor Shadow. You're indoctrinated, dude. I think you don't understand what indoctrinated actually means. Do love the background music. I think it's awesome. Boring. You're boring, Jimmy. I know that you prefer to watch, like, girls dance on live, so I guess go do that. Tell a joke. You like to watch girls dance on live because you're not able to pick one up yourself. Shouldn't the base habitats only the base himself. I got you. Have we figured out if the moon is made of cheese yet, or what? Dang. Look through a telescope from the equator line. Will the view be different? Yeah, somewhat, a little bit. Hey, what up, Blaze? How you doing? Good evening. I'll be keeping my eye on the moon. Phase counter, yeah. We're a couple weeks out from being able to do a lot of deep space stuff. Mind you, it waves and it goes perfectly with the view. That's awesome. Cut in the top, right, slightly center. You're not bad. But I still can't believe you've never seen a UFO. I mean, I never have. Like, what I see is what you see. You can even watch my all sky cameras. Sometimes we watch for meteors in the sky. Like, I've never seen anything wild. And I'm live all the time. They didn't really know how the moon was formed. We got a really good idea, an educated guess of how the moon was obviously formed, but it's always open for error. That's a cool thing about science is you always want to try to find a difference in what you're doing because you get better understanding. You get a better understanding not just of what you know, but what we can learn moving forward as well. It's a really cool thing. The Earth is full of ice. Is it because it goes on? There's quite a bit of different things going on in Mercury. Like Mercury is really, really wild. On the dark side of the moon. Zoom in on the dark side of the moon. Okay, cool story. How do you prepare for your videos? What do you mean by how do I prepare for my videos? Greetings from Cherry Valley, California. Love this. I appreciate it, Rodolfo. How's your night, bud? How was your night? That's correct. Thea is a leading theory that we have for the moon formation. I explore all the outer space or all the ocean. For me, space. I'm all about space. What do you think of Patrick Mower? What is that? Do you look at weather or any other info? Sometimes, yeah. That is correct. You got to definitely do that. What's your hypothesis how the moon was formed? From Thea, the Great Impact hypothesis, which is now the leading scientific theory. Top right side of the moon gets the most impact. What we're seeing here is you see a lot more of the impacts when we're close to the terminator line, which is what we see the shadow here on the right side. So even if you look at the north side of the moon, up there was the south side, by the way, you'll see a lot of impacts even over here. But the closer you get to the shadow, the more definition you get from the impact craters. Like here, for example. And then you have the Bosniak lava, which solidified after the Great Bombardment period. So most of the impact craters that we see are from the Great Bombardment period. Then you got the Bosniak lava, these dark regions, which solidified afterwards. Then you still see quite a bit of like impact craters there. Large impact craters occur roughly about once every 10,000 years. Possible though it could have come from anywhere. Not really. I mean, that's why it's a leading scientific theory that pretty much everybody's on the same agreement. This is kind of where we're at. Do you teach astronomy in high school? I do not. Any plans on the Imaging 3A Atlas? I do plan to. I'm Patrick Moore. Oh, hey. Yeah, okay, I got you. Was a little white square. We're at. Which side of the moon are you talking about? Is it true the moon is hollow? It is not true. Yo, what up, Christopher? How's your night, brother? How you done? That's your home? That's funny. Christopher, how's your night, brother? How you feeling? You guys see some of the clouds coming through right now? 3A Atlas coming out from behind the sun now. Lucky enough to see the Apollo missions. The first man walking the moon. Ah, dude, that's so cool. In black and white, of course, on the TV. That's awesome, Ron. That's really awesome. Gabe, thank you so much, buddy. Just to the right. I see impact craters. I'm not seeing anything that you're talking about, though. I see a lot of impact craters. I'm not seeing the thing that you're mentioning here. I don't see anything that looks like a cube, per se. I think it's normal. Normal face. I appreciate you. Thank you. 94. I don't know if you've seen it. Over more than? I mean, you mean up or? Upper? I don't know where you're trying to get me to go to. Heard the moon was a massive cave created from old lava flows. That is correct. There are lava tubes on the moon. Hi, Susan. Good evening. How are you doing? How about you have the other side of the moon? We do. First photographs from the far side of the moon was back in the 1950s from USSR. Luna 3 mission. Good evening, Susan. We're turning the way the moon takes on impacts. I'm not sure how to ask. No, there's just a lot of space in between us. Like, you consider the space in between us and the moon, it's going to get impacted everywhere, but the far side of the moon is impacted a crap ton more than what we see on this side. I honestly don't know. Honestly don't know, gamers. Many attempts to the moon, but I didn't believe we would. Risk of blazing. An unsuccessful attempt. Only see one side of the moon, right? True. For the most part, true. We see about 59% of the moon, though. So there's the base on the other side from what they say. We were warned to never return. Well, we take high definition photographs of the far side with like the Lunar Reconnaissance Orbiter. Hermione told me that the moon saw not a meteor hit it and rang like a bell. What do you think? So it does ring like a bell, but it's not that it rings like a bell. It's a weird statement. It wasn't a meteorite, also, by the way. At that point, when that context came up, it was a rocket booster that hit the moon, and so we seen through the seismic waves, and the seismometers were actually left there to try to determine what's the composition of the moon, what's inside the moon. And what you see there is there's not a lot of moisture, obviously, like what we have here on Earth. So you have that revibration going on. Can you see the Chinese moon lander? I cannot, not from this point. Are there any plans to build a base on the moon? There are plans. Why do we only see one side of the moon? Because it's tightly locked to us. Oh, thanks, Ron. I appreciate it, brother. Dude, Kit Peak in Southern Arizona. See this? Dude, that's crazy awesome. Go to Kit Peak. Oh, that'd be so cool. That'd be so cool. To be honest, I doubt humans will be stuck on Earth forever. Nah, we got about, like, roughly 1 billion years left when it comes to ours. But why is it looking kind of like gasoline vapors? It's just the atmosphere that we have above us. Different things in the atmosphere for us. You can see some of the, like, for example, do you see some of the clouds going through? So there's a lot of moisture coming through the sky right now. Then you have the heat rising, you get atmospheric turbulence. Yep, there are plans for the moon base. That is correct. I'm going to have to do some background research on plans for getting the base on the moon. Interesting. It is. Absolutely. First shipyard on the moon. Shipyard on the moon. Oh, man. It's horrible. There's so much trash already on the moon that for me, it's like crazy. Why do we want to trash up something so beautiful? There's a ton of trash on the moon. It's very pretty. Absolutely. The moon's not in our atmosphere. Some of our atmosphere gets blown out that direction, but the moon itself's not in our atmosphere. Best place for a moon base in the lava tubes. Moon have any minerals? There are a lot of minerals. About 96% of what you find here, you find on the moon. So we can trash out the rest of the sources of mine? No. Why don't we send our trash into deep space? Man, why would you want to? Like, it would mess up even on the science idea. For example, imagine sending trash out there, and then that trash lands on like a moon really far away, and then we're like, hey, did we find life there? It'd be a horrible idea. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it, bud. Honestly, thank you for being here and hanging out with us. Do we know the age of the large white impact area on the top of the picture? Yeah, that's about 108 million years old. Tycho impact, if you ever want to look it up, named after Tycho Brahe, but roughly about 108 million years old. Sending it to the sun wouldn't be a bad idea, right? It'd just be really expensive. Do you have filters or color editing, or is this true color? So right now we're white balanced, and I'm using a lunar filter tonight. Hey Cosmic, what's up, brother? How you doing? Would we be lunatics? Oh man, I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. Not a full moon yet. No, Wednesday night. Wednesday night we'll have the beautiful beaver moon. Not only a full moon. Yo, Jaylee, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the latte. Not only will we have a full moon, but we'll have the largest and brightest supermoon of the year. Yep, mostly iron. Very well could be some nickel as well, but mostly iron. The Tix would be, yeah. Is that really a moon? It's really our moon. Thanks, Aaron. I appreciate you, brother. Cosmic Refugee, thank you so much for the love and support, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you. Spend the day on the floor of the full moon. Nice. Where are those space elevators coming made of carbon chains? Yeah, they'll never work. They'll never work. Why you gotta type in all capitals, man? Rain here, can't see the sky. What up, Guppy? Sorry for the rain, brother. Sorry for the rain. Be a way to slow move the planets from the sun if we were to throw the trash in space, don't you think? This could be a way to slowly move the planets. Honestly, no. You need a lot more gravity than that. You need a lot more gravity than that. Looking apps to hilarious. Plus, nice. The brighter white spots are younger impact regions on the moon. I've seen it in my job. I think it would be possible for people. Or I think it'll be possible for people born in the last decade to visit the moon and return. I think so. I think it is. Any comment next making an appearance? Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Mm. Good time for a drink, ain't it? Sweet tea tonight. You see a heart on the moon? Where at? Which side of the moon do you see it on? Further on the left side? Oh, I can see it. That's a Sea of Tranquility, by the way. The one right in the center. That's a Sea of Tranquility where Apollo 11 landed. Does anybody else see the heart on the moon? I think that's what you're seeing here. The Sea of Tranquility. You can believe whatever you want, Sheba. No one's here to change your mind. 2061 for the next time it'll come through. Oh, yeah. Next time Helios come through. That's cool, Jen. I appreciate it, bud. Yeah, right in the center. Yeah, it's Sea of Tranquility, where Apollo 11 landed. Spicy ship coming out? There's none. Need rain there in Georgia? By the way, that's my favorite channel. I appreciate you, Gabby. Honestly, I do appreciate you, brother. Always glad to have you in. You see kind of a crab shape? Then combine dark spots. Oh, I got you. That makes sense. When was it last year? What's that? Oh, the comet, 86? Is that right? I was a baby. I was just a baby. What is the profit to gain? Profit of man to gain the whole realm forfeit soul. Dude, why you gotta go in religion in a life where we're just enjoying the moon? That'd be my question. You were born in 86 when it came through? What you got? Your full moon? Guys are kind of weird. Funk Master, thank you so much for the goat trophy. I appreciate you, brother. Dude, thank you so much. Thank you so much for that. You're born in 84. Yep. Is that where the seas were? That is correct. But it's not where they were, but those other seas. This is Bosnic lava. Ancient astronomers looked up and thought it was water, so they started naming them the seas, the bays, the ocean. Really well. Hold up a little higher. It does. It leaves us. It's about 1.437 inches per year. What's the one white dot at the top right corner of the moon with lines coming out? It's Tycho impact crater. And the lines that you see coming out of it's called ejecta. It's the debris that was blown out or ejected during the impact. Next destination, Mars. Yeah. Still there with that. Never seen Hades coming back in '86. My great grandmother saw it when she was my age. Oh, no way. You were born in 1970. That's so cool. That's so cool. This is C11. Using C11 tonight. Coming to the top left dark spot of C. Top left one. Go back. You're talking about on the very, very top left or the one by itself here on the left side? You got Mare Crisium or the Sea of Crisis on the far left. And on the very top, you got the Sea of Fecundity. Right under it, you got the Sea of Tranquility just connected to it coming off on the right side. It's the Bay of Roughness. Underneath, you got the Sea of Serenity. And then further down, you got the Sea of Showers. You got the Bay of Rainbows way down there. You got Plato Crater on the bottom left side. But on the very top, it's just a bit smaller than the size of Texas, roughly. Forgetfulness, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Beautiful rock in space. We have an amazingly beautiful Earth right here. They're both amazing. Boring shit's the moon. Well, you're kind of boring. Your name's boring too. Your life's probably boring. And you're trying to spam in caps all the time. It's kind of boring. Tell people this, but then they look at you like, WTF, yep. Can you see Atlas? Not yet. Like the one spot that looks like a heart? Yeah, let's see the tranquility. It's really beautiful. And make way. Nice. Hi, Pamela. Good evening. How are you? How's your night? Yo, Ethan, what's up, man? I see you up there. I see you, buddy. How was your night? Day. Good evening, bud. Easier terminology. Like a counter telescope's going to look at our nearest moon. What's an easier terminology or technology? Holographic telescope. They can look at our nearest moon. Telescopes, of course. Stellar, absolutely stellar. Yo, Winston, thank you so much for the Sunday. I appreciate that. What are the white spots in the lines coming off of them? Younger impact craters in the lines called ejecta. Fixing the moon higher scale than that here on Earth. No, not that we observe. Nothing like too crazy. They just last for a very long time. Meteorite impacts more than Earth because we have two different things going on. We got sediment changes here on Earth because of our weather, our climate, and then also we have the atmosphere. So when you see the shooting stars and the meteors coming through, they burn up in the atmosphere. Even though sometimes we get hit, but there are some very large impact craters here, even on Earth. Winston, again, thank you so much, bud. I appreciate it. When in here, got that one. What's the closest anybody's been able to get a picture of the moon? Lunar Reconnaissance Orbiter, the landers that land on the moon also get really close. Are you talking about from here on Earth? Mars is not visible right now. No. Would like to see one closer view. The only star you can really see closer view is our star, the sun. You're welcome. Absolutely, you're welcome. From Earth, from a camera. What was the question? I must have missed something there. Did you ask a question above? I don't see one. But I mean, I'm obviously on Earth. I'm near Kansas City, Missouri. We're looking through a telescope right now, though. I don't care what you think, to be honest. I honestly don't care what you think. What's your favorite constellation? I would have to go with, oh man, I may get in trouble because she might be in here. And dang, I just got a message, so maybe I need to be careful on how to say this. Usually I would go with, Orion is really awesome. I really like Orion. Delphinius is okay as well. See so much? Very peaceful. It is so peaceful, ain't it? Possible to track the space station if it was flying over. If it was flying over. Thanks, Chris. I appreciate it, bud. Live 1 hour from Sudbury, Ontario. Oh, that's so cool. Ah, dang, dude. You did not say go Bills tonight. That just hurt. That hurt. I don't think speaks volumes. It is true. Ever heard of the moon wave? I have heard of it. Far side of the moon, have a lot more craters. It does. It has a ton more impact craters on it. You did. Hurricane in the northern hemisphere and a typhoon in the southern. That is correct. What's the song? It's called Ocean's Landing. Have you ever seen Interstellar? I tried to a few times. I just can't do it. Prove using your telescope, my friend. Thanks, fake. Can you prove you're using a telescope? Yeah, what do you want me to do? Like tap it? Tap it? I can stomp on the ground, obviously. Moving, I can tap it. It's just going to shake around and stuff. We don't do politics here, man. Politics, religion don't belong here. Central Mountains of Pennsylvania. Go Bills, dang. Tough love, man. Tough love. Closer look, you want to do a little bit more zooming in? Have a hard time with the movie, but everyone has their preferences. Yeah, I just don't like it. I think it's too much of a chick flick, personally. Song name, it's Ocean Tapping. Yeah, we need a nice way just to get away from all the stresses of the day. Enjoy what we do. Can I put my hands in front? Yeah, absolutely. Here, let me step right next to it. I'll even tap it. It's a big telescope, but hopefully that made your day. Hopefully that made your day. The moon's made of cheese. It is not. Oh, you're welcome. Hi, Sammy. Good evening. How are you? Gonna record a meteor hit the moon. They have. The last one that I know of is a Japanese astronomer captured one. As it, yeah, actually the video's here on YouTube too. A Japanese astronomer captured a impact on the moon. It is verified. It actually ended up being a rocket booster from China. Feel like you're ascending? Nah. Got clear skies in Wyoming. I acknowledge everyone's comment. That's awesome. I'm glad to have you in here. I'm super glad that you got clear skies. Been to think about time and space, and that light and bending that makes sure it's harder to live well. Yeah. Just finished an assignment 1 minute before it was due. Oh, no way. Dang. You know that? What's that? Must have missed something. Would you land or visit the moon as well? I would love to be on the moon, personally. It'd be really awesome to be on the moon. I just don't want to be on a rocket, though. Heavy elements on the moon, like gold. There's a lot of heavy elements. I can't remember if gold was one of the elements that we found on the moon, though. DMT. Well, you ever took DMT? What is DMT? Or the moon looks like. I'm sorry. Ever seen some lights on the moon? I've never have. Like what you see is what we get. Honestly, never seen any differences with the moon. Hi Vincenzo, how's it going, buddy? How's your night? I was lucky to get it from your phone through a telescope. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, your profile picture, yeah. Absolutely. Rocket booster, yeah, there's a rocket booster from China. NASA ever done a deep probe into the moon to verify that it's made of? Through seismometers. You look at the seismometers to determine what's inside. Yeah. Yeah, space, when we're looking at space, like, you gotta find a way out from all the stresses of the day for sure. What I believe should not reflect off of another person. What science, what we determine in science, obviously, that's really important. But my beliefs should not have any effect on a person at the end of the day. Oh, absolutely. Doing super well. How you doing, Rocco? Hi, Eva. Good evening. If you could live on a planet besides Earth, which one would it be? Mercury. The big craters on the planet would matter. Did the big create all the planet matter? What exactly mean, James? I'm not sure what your question means. That's true. There's things that science can't figure out. And it is what it is. But those things really don't have anything to do with this live either. Did the Big Bang. I mean, that would just be the beginning. When you reverse time. That's all you get back to. Yo, greetings. How you doing? Line under the crater. Injecta. That's just ejecta coming out. Debris blown out during the impacts. I say like right now. Would love to see them. Oh, they fly so fast. Satellites move really fast through the sky. Like really fast. Let's take rockets to the moon. Nope, I have not. Hi Angel, welcome back. How you doing? I'm doing good. My night's going good. How's yours? What happening? Chilling with the moon. Dark spots versus lighter spots. The dark spots is bosnic lava. What you see here is bosnic lava. The lighter spots are just your like normal run of the day rock at the end of the day. Dude, now you see the moon. That's awesome. Ever seen satellites pass in front of the moon? Sometimes we do. Great planet Saturn with its rings and moons. That's so cool. I would have to go with Jupiter, though. Jupiter is just very stunning. Would a black hole be ever able to reach us? It could. It don't mean that we'd just like inherently just get pulled in, torn apart, stuff like that. That's kind of gets a little bit more into the sci-fi side of things, but very well could. Did you say lava? That is true. Bosnic lava. Know what time exactly Venus is visible? In the morning hours, probably around, I would say about 3 o'clock or so in the morning. You'd be able to start seeing it come up. The moon volcanically active. It is not. I would say, let's say, rockets to the moon. Like, I mean, rockets as far as like the rockets we use to travel to the moon, stuff like that. But are you talking about ones that are like impacting it to destroy something? What's exactly like? I'm not too sure exactly what the question actually is trying to get to. Skydive Neptune. So many impact craters, yeah. So many impact craters. You've been studying space since the 4th grade. Oh, that's so cool, Jason. 286 minutes to 286. 274. My mind's going everywhere tonight, though. 274 minutes. It look red when the lunar eclipse hit, even zoomed in. It does. Yeah, it does. Definitely, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Ballistic rockets for testing. No, why would you do that, though? Like, that would be so expensive to do. Moon slowly turn red. It is not true. That would not be true. Oh, you're welcome, Strange. Glad to see you again tonight, by the way. You see the deranged kitty on the moon. I've been on the first moon landing. Do you think it's happened in those days? Really don't matter, because I'm going to tell you yes, and you're probably going to argue back against it, right? You have wasted so much of your life in the 4th grade. Look at Andrew. It's like people like Andrew up there. Looks solid to you. Oh, you can see the inside of the moon by looking at the crust. Cool. See, like this right here. You get D saying all stage. That's why I just don't even care about conversations about it anymore. That's a beautiful view tonight. Definitely is. Ordinary person, good evening. Do you think Planet X actually exists? I highly doubt it. Highly doubt it. What would happen if you zoom in on the moon during a solar eclipse? We do it sometimes. The only problem is you pretty much see nothing when it comes to the moon. It's just dark because the other side's what's reflecting the sunlight. But we live streamed the solar eclipse last year. Just wanted to hear your opinion because there's proof it did not happen. Well, I'm going to say this, I guess. There's 99 things that say we did compared to the one thing that says we don't. I think that's kind of the easiest way to go with it. But again, I'm not here to change anyone's mind at the end of the day. People are going to want to believe what they want to believe, and that's fine. I'm not going to, it's not the thing I need to worry about. You see Martian from Looney Tunes from here? Nice. You gonna watch WALL-E? I know I do. Definitely need to, huh? Zoom in on another planet. I think Saturn's now getting really close to the trees, I think. We can try it, though. We can see if we can hit Saturn. 3, 2, 1, wait. No, wait. See if we can hit Saturn real quick. It might be in the tree line, though. Might be. Let me pull in some more brightness. Actually see anything. If we're not seeing it, let's see if we can move around a little bit more. Oh, there's Saturn right there. I see Saturn coming in. Hey, Crazy, what's up? Be able to see Jupiter anytime soon? Soon we will. Soon we'll do some more Jupiter views. Here's a little baby Saturn out there. Little tiny Saturn and the moon Titan on the right side there. Pretty cool, ain't it? Saturn doing Saturn things. What telescope do you use right now? C11. 50 years? What about 50 years? Can a ballistic missile change the trajectory of an asteroid? It very well can. You can look up the DART mission on that one. Look up the DART mission if you want to see that. Let me sync our location here. Go over here real quick. See if we can see this as well. Ooh, I see it coming in. Just took a screenshot. That's awesome. Wait for this one too. Wait until I bring this in as well. And grab a screenshot here. Take a wild guess what you're seeing. Beautiful blue. Have you seen the rings? And so, Jupiter is your telescope powerful enough to make out any details on its moons, not the moons itself. Yeah, what about it, Dylan? What's your point, though? Was it shining so bright? Just reflect a lot of sunlight. It is Neptune. Beautiful Neptune. That's your house. Nice. Yep, Neptune is really small in our field of view right here. Really cold, though. About 2.7 billion miles out there. Really far away. Crazy cool. Got the screenshot? Nice, nice, nice. All right, let's do it. You ready? We turn down our brightness so I don't blind us when we get to the moon. It's a little bit crazy when I hit the moon. There we go. 3, 2, 1, and away up to the moon. The moon! Yeah, really cool to get to see planets like that. Yeah, usually like Neptune, you're stacking Barlows. Like a 2x with 2x with a 6x. Then you got like, if you got a 2x and a 6x, then you got 12x times 2, another 2x. So you're up to like 24x. You get really wild with it. "53 years and no man in space flight race." I mean, there kind of is. We have the ISS and we have the Ping Gong. Doesn't really kind of work out with your thoughts there, does it? We will. I'll capture the big old moon on Wednesday. That is the game plan. Capture the next. Let's get kind of zoomed out here. We'll capture the next full moon here, coming right up. Wednesday night. Like dig sites on the top right of the moon. Where? Let me come back up. Yeah, that's a really beautiful view of the moon right now. Let me bring in a little bit more brightness though. See a little bit better, hopefully. I'm the cosmos. I managed to find out there. Okay. What time do you stream on? It just depends on the night. Depends on the night and what we can see. Hold on. Scientists are crazy tonight, by the way. I gotta sneeze 1 minute. Oh my goodness. Oh, what time would I start streaming on Wednesday? Probably 1 minute. Phew, my goodness. Probably going to be somewhere around 10 p.m. Central Time, roughly. My sinuses are crazy tonight. Ooh. Oh, thanks, y'all. Honestly, thanks. Space drone to the dark side of the moon. We've been on it before. Okay, I got you. 'Tis the season, that is true. Now the sinuses. Oh, they're horrible. The 4 impact points on the horizon, upper right-hand corner. Do they have names? Like the bigger ones? Are you talking about the larger ones? Trying to figure out which 4 you're talking about. Oh, I feel like I got to sneeze again, though. Which 4 are you actually speaking about? Ooh. I'm definitely going to sneeze again, though. Hey, what up, Brad? Oh my goodness. The 4 small ones. Which 4? There's so many impacts up here. Which 4? Oh my goodness. I'm allergic to someone. My goodness. Even my eyes are starting to water a little bit. Couldn't breathe and I woke up this morning. Oh, no way. Oh my goodness. Oh. Dang. Crazy sinuses tonight. Ooh, take a breath. Oh my goodness. You get thrown overboard. Dang, dude. Is the moon edible? No, it's rock. Wow. Dang. Local honey for allergies, yeah. It really works well. Have you seen Space with Markiplier? I have not. I'm not sure what that is. Oh yeah, so much sand out there for sure. All the harvesters going through all the fields throw up so much dust, and dust gets me. Really gets me. Was it the best space movie? I really like Contact, to be honest. I think Contact's really good. I mean, on the International Space Station, if it was flying by, we'd be able to track it. What's the capital of the moon? That's so funny. Something cracks you up. Does it really? Is off a bit for turbulence kicking in? It very well could be turbulence at this point. A little bit. Looks like there's a little bit of turbulence going through. Can you see through? Yeah, that's not yet. Let's see Starling go over your house. Oh, that is amazing. Did you know what it was when it first went through? One does wonders. I definitely gotta try it. Looks massive. It is, yeah. Yep. The ejecta coming out of that impact crater is about 1,600 miles long. They're super massive. How much for this level telescope? In the current configuration, it's about 7,000 to 8,000, roughly. We love our cheese. That is true. We do. Respiratory infection show. Dang. Featuring mucus moon, sniffing Saturn, and something with our Neptune. We've had Neptune as well. It's true the Earth has frozen water. I think you mean the moon, but yeah, it's true. The moon does have frozen water on it. I won't lie. I'm actually kind of burning up now. Like, I'm getting hot. Nasal Neptune. There you go. Been excited to see when it happened. Oh, dude, I would agree. Yeah. For real, it would have been really awesome. Had to come to me and lay on me. And sneeze while no way. Something you're saving for? Nice. Yeah, this is a C11 telescope. I don't recommend it, though. It's a really heavy telescope, to be honest. Nothing happened if the moon slowed down by 10 miles per hour. It would just slow down by 10 miles per hour. Wouldn't be too much of like an effect. They look like cities. Just younger impact craters. Maybe if it's caps right. It does, yep. Mars also has water on it. Ah, you're good. Vincenzo, you're good, brother. Looks like a lobster claw. Dang. Why are some areas darker than others? You're seeing bosnic lava. These really dark areas of bosnic lava, ancient solidified lava. Pray we don't get sick. I hope not. The black cat. Yep, the black cat's right there. Going right by our view. About center, top left right now. Eat warm chicken soup. She sounds good. I won't lie. Cool, lots of happiness. Yeah, happiness people see you on Wednesday. Oh, it's going to be a lot of fun. Full moon Wednesday night will be a lot of fun. We got to use a different telescope, though, obviously. Got to pick out what telescope we'll use that night. We're going to use telescope window back to our personal observatory. In the observatory. What a fun little article I found on Discord. Oh, did you? Oh, no way. Did you? Need to show your face? Would love to see you. Oh, dang. Dude, you'd be scared if you see my face. Let's see it. What's this target for tonight? Not a light. Oh, yeah. Okay, I got you. Yep. Looks like the sun to me. What he sees on the right, I cannot tell. Looks like a comet, though. What is it? Looks like some kind of comet. That's what it looks like. Magnification right now, we're probably about 150, roughly. Right about. Just say we would be scared if you saw your face. I did say it. I did say it. What do we know about the dark side of the moon? There have been footage available to the public somehow. There is. First one was back with Luna 3. The USSR mission was the first one to take photos of the far side of the moon. And also, we do now with the Lunar Reconnaissance Orbiter, or the LRO. It takes high definition photos of all of the moon. Does it have moonquakes or the core activity plates are inactive? So it don't have plates, but it does have moonquakes because of other reasons, like the cooling off method, plus some of the gravitational force causes it to have moonquakes. Plus, we see quakes occur because of impacts like the meteoroids that hit the moon, cause some of the quakes as well. I'm building a backyard observatory. There's a lot of things online about them, for sure. Just depends on what you want to do. Just depends on what you want to do. Yeah, I appreciate it, man. Which one was your comment last one? What do we know about that? Yeah. So we call it the far side of the moon, by the way. Even it receives sunlight. Those lines look a lot like Tyler lines in the ocean. Nice. That's wild. Back up just a bit more here. We get a little bit more view of the moon that comes through. Best the high photos that you've seen all day. Your feeds are that's crazy cool. That's super cool. You can get telescopes pretty cheap. They're not too bad. No, it's past the sun now. It's already passed out. It'll be in the view of almost where Venus is, but nowhere near Venus. But then it'll go out towards Jupiter. It gets relatively close to Jupiter, though. It's not close enough. To be able to set up like a room in here. It's not too bad though. Like I always take any funds that we get, I always throw back into what I do. Any funds that we get here, I throw it back into what we do. So the equipment, the observatory, and so on. Being one of your favorite channels, I appreciate it, man. Thank you, bud. And thank you, Timothy. Absolutely. Absolutely. Ever seen a space rocket? Not here in Kansas City. We don't get things like that out here. Observatory at the University of Alabama. That's so cool. What do you think about the moon ring like a bell? And they dropped the payload on it back in the day. What about it? It's covered by regolith. Yep. Same sight to see. I come ahead towards Jupiter. Now I'm excited. It's gonna be really dim when we look at it, like really faint. Where am I located? Near Kansas City, Missouri. Hi, little. How you doing? It was cool a long time ago. Why is it moving to the left? I'm just letting it kind of go through our view tonight. You're watching Earth's rotation at this point. Affect what you do. I want to telescope, but I have bad light pollution. No, you'll be good with stuff like the moon. Moon and planets you'll still be really good with. Missouri can't spell it. Misery. Nice. Stars of the moon and asteroid impacted it. That is correct. Most of it is from asteroids, but also comets, micro asteroids, basically. And also like space trash. Definitely don't have to be hollow to have that kind of response. Nope. Lack of baffle is where you tend to see that kind of response. Brazil, hey, welcome in, bud. Good evening. Hope you're attention. Yeah, absolutely. Why does it look like there's heat waves? Because we have heat waves above us in the sky here. We have a lot of heat waves in the sky. Atmospheric turbulence. It's really blue or white. It's white light. Our sun's white light. And we do sometimes. Sometimes we stream it. But it is white light. Just watch the stream. Dang. There's so much going on between watching the focus to making sure everything moves around properly and then keeping up with the comments. There's so much going on. As this live it is, yep. Our sun emits white light. Yellow dwarf star that emits white light. See any galaxies or parts of them with your telescope? We can. So this is Earth's rotation that you're watching. closer with the better scopes, or does it not matter? The focus won't get any better anyway. We can zoom in quite a bit with this telescope. You'd be surprised how far we can zoom in with this telescope. We can get down to about like 500-mile radius roughly with this one. Can you zoom in on the sun real quick, just for a minute, please? It's nighttime. Currently nighttime for me. Bradley said hello. Yeah, there's a lot of multitasking going on for sure. Harder to shoot DSO with this. Oh yeah, it's gonna be so bright this week, like super bright. The moon does spin. It rotates. It takes 27 days, 7 hours, and 43 minutes to make that one rotation as it orbits around Earth because it's highly locked, so it has synchronization rotation. Colorful by label by outer space. It's very colorful out there. Honestly, it's very colorful out there. Put it an inch wide. Temple and hold them. High limit. Ah, oh, help for real. Oh, that'd be really awesome. I'll have to remember that. Definitely try to remember it. HBO on the white light. It's from the sun simulator. Nope. Didn't used to be yellow, and the white light is definitely not from no simulator. It's white light. It appears yellow in our sky because of the blue atmosphere we have. Do you ever zoom in on the very close to Barlow while streaming? Sometimes we do. Yeah, sometimes we use Barlow's. Fly me to the moon. Just said the moon rotates. Then why can't we see the dark side? Oh, why'd you get it? Oh man, the bot got you for some reason. Then why can't you see the dark side? That's the whole point, though. Why we don't see the far side of the moon? Because it does rotate. If it didn't rotate, then we'd see it. And like the easiest way to do it, hold your phone out in front of you, turn on your screen, of course, and then turn on your camera. And then do a 360 while watching your phone. So just like what we see with the moon, you see the one side of the moon, right? You got the one side of your phone screen. But if you watch the video, you'll notice it made that rotation the whole way you've seen the actual room. Where are the black spots on the moon? Darker regions. These are volcanic lava regions. Dude, where's my car or space shuttle, rather? Nice. I like it. Thanks, Robert. I appreciate it, brother. I appreciate that. Appear to us to rotate. There will never been a flatter theory. My new favorite thing. It was up till 4 a.m. Oh, Sky Live mapping constellation comments. That's so cool. That's really cool. Brad said hi again, by the way. Brad's wanting the attention tonight. Brad, you still awake, dude? Still awake tonight, buddy? I don't think I'm going to be able to make it after the moon gets into the trees, to be honest, tonight. We still got quite a while with the moon. Channel's coming out of the crater. Or is it mountains? So that's going to be the ejecta, debris blown outwards. Hola, buenas noches, ¿cómo está? Always want attention? Hey, man. What are you going to photograph this week? You going to go for the North American Nebula? You going to try for it? It's going to be really hard with the moon, though, but you'll probably still get some decent data. I'm gonna play paintball on the moon? What? Well, I gotta sneeze again. Hold on a minute. Let me mute myself. Dang, dang, dang. How old is the moon? About 4.5 billion years. Look at that cheese. So at a point it was volcanically active in a sense. Not like you had like spewing volcanoes, but more the crust got opened up and the lava flowed outwards. Add some color to the surface of the moon. Like paintball, yeah, it would be really cool, huh? In the sky to see Andromeda. Almost straight above me right now. Almost straight above me currently. Looks like the moon. Yeah, as far as craters go, right? There'll be some, but everything's kind of filled in. But you can still go find like impact craters and you'd be able to see the big one like in Arizona, for example. Over in Africa is one of the biggest ones. And Australia has one of the large and oldest impact craters that we actually see on the surface. Let me show us the dark side of the moon. You have to listen to the dark side of the moon's a song. Between the moon and the earth, which one's the oldest? Earth is. Earth is older. It's beaten up as the moon. Not quite as much as the moon. We've definitely been beaten up, obviously, but not as much as the moon because we have the atmosphere. When you walk outside the ground, it always has a different layer. Yeah, and some of it kind of like lifts up though, which is really crazy. So it just like attracts to you. Really, that's all over the moon. Not uncomfortable. Yeah, absolutely. Yucatan crater. Yeah. Temperatures on the moon's surface. When sunlight's coming through, it's about 450 degrees. But when the night phase comes through, it's about 250 degrees, and the night phase comes around, and it's about negative 220, negative 230 degrees roughly. I'm going to take the majority of the hits for Earth. That's true. Our atmosphere does a really good job. Why does the moon have dark patches and light patches? The same on the dark side. On the far side, not the dark side, by the way. It's called the far side. The far side has less of these what we see here than Maria's. The dark patches. These are going to be Bosnic lava regions, though, where ancient lava beds basically solidified. There's a lot more impacts on the far side, but there's a lot less of these solidified lava beds that we see. How large or how wide is the Yucatan crater? Man, I do not remember. Is it like 2 miles or so? Mile and a half, somewhere like that. I can't really remember. Can't really think of the word, but it's gravitational where the atmosphere help protect or shield the Earth. Our atmosphere does, in a huge sense. Our atmosphere, what, shields us in a huge sense. Oh, you're welcome, buddy. Yeah, you're welcome. Can we see the second moon they say we have? It's very small. I mean, it's really, really small. Why don't we go back to the moon? We are. Artemis 3. We're going to land on the moon. Artemis 2 will go around the moon. We only see one side of the moon because it's totally locked. That's true. Magnetosphere. I thought it was the moon, but it's cool to know it's here. But when the moon attached itself to the Earth, when they first started to orbit each other, right after the impact that they where those dark gray spots solidified lava. I plan a trip to the moon. Yep, it'll be coming up. What would 3i Atlas do to Earth if it hit? It'd be all bad. It'd be an extinction level. You live on a small moon, Jay. Yo, what up, Willie? How you doing? How's your night? Just hanging out the moon currently. Watch something for lunch, and now I'm watching a live stream about the moon. Fantastic. That's awesome. What are you having for lunch? Would have been a factor. I think that that's why we landed right in the morning hours, Sarah. They actually landed during the morning of the moon. I should put during the morning of the moon when it's a lot cooler or a little bit more stable. Yep, lava on the moon. See another planet. Saturn is now behind trees. Neptune's getting really close to it. We'll probably hang out the moon for just a minute. My head is starting to pound a little bit. The sinuses are getting me. Moon pies are good. Hey, what up, Cal? How's your night, bud? Yeah, definitely. The chaos of the moon was created. Yeah. Girl moon, it can. Yeah, absolutely. You definitely can. In the greenhouse, where do you put the moon soil? In pots. Yeah, absolutely. They have done it already, too. You want to see a UFO? That'd be crazy. Yeah, it's just a comet or something. It's a comet. It'd be a really weird thing to be like a UFO if it's mostly nickel rich. You know what I mean? Really heavy object. Would take a lot of force. Just create life on the moon instead of discovering it. Add some water and plants. No atmosphere. You'd have to like do greenhouse effects and stuff. Is there a meteor out there that can knock Earth out of its orbit? Absolutely. You'd have to find really big objects, obviously, but absolutely. Oh, dude, yeah, little dude's been coughing a lot here lately, so you never know, for sure. I got some homemade spaghetti. Relaxing now, listening to this. Nice, dude. That sounds really good. That sounds really good. We can't go for the moon, sir. Yeah, you gotta be able to do other objects with it. Gotta use like a greenhouse effect. You engineer the moon to have an atmosphere? No, there's no way to be able to do it with the moon. Any anomalies? Just people in my chat. Nothing crazy. Oh, we got a stunning moon. We got a really beautiful moon. It is a gorgeous moon. Important atmosphere to the moon? No. I don't get what's so difficult. It doesn't work like that. It doesn't just work like that. A lot of different things that have to happen. You need a really nice, stable magnetic field. Ooh, my head. Jane, our favorite pet rock for nothing. That is so true. That is super true. Nice we get to see the side. Oh yeah, with all the coal scars. Yeah, that's so true. Absolutely. Could be around a crasher causing a sinus. It very well could be. Usually it's dust though. Dust usually gets me the most. And it is combine season though. It's harvest season. What all are you looking at the moment? Right now we're hanging out the moon. Currently hanging out with the moon. Maybe someday I've heard the term terraform the moon. You can, in a sense, terraform the moon, but not like a full terraform of the moon. And shadow from the Earth's side. Shadow from the Earth's side. Oh, you guys see the back go through? What do you mean the shadow from the Earth's side? There's no shadow from the Earth on the moon currently. Ringtone the bugs. Probably the same thing happening. It could be. It very well could be. In the middle of the night. Wait, you observe the sky in the middle of the night? I do. Moon looks so bad. It does, man. It really does. It's so gorgeous. Tortoise are the hair on the moon, right? Extinction will occur before galactic travel saves our extinction. Dude, I don't know. I have no answer to that. We got about 1 billion years left when it comes to our planet. Fails when we fall to. What if gravity fails? Where we fall to? If there was like no gravity at all, who knows? I don't have a clue. I don't know, Tico. I have no answer. In the same way it just does. I barely get headaches. They usually coincide with bad weather. Oh, that makes sense. I gotcha. Yeah, gravity won't fail. The question is, though, what if gravity did fail? I have no answer to you at that one. Like, I don't know. Honestly, don't know. Is there always a side of the moon that is full? Nope. What's the point of doing my homework? Nothing's gonna matter in a billion years. Have you seen the All Tomorrow's Creature thing? I don't even know what that is. I say my friend's theory that the moon is hollow and rings like a bell. No, not true. So for Saturn's, so we see it vibrate. Vibration is a thing, but it's not hollow. Saw 4 Saturn's moons tonight in my skip. Dude, Inflates. Here's the thing for me right now. Learn how to use the EQ mount. So awesome. I love it, Day. As a companion to me, not even spiritual. Not alone, I'm thinking at night. She's remind me that things are bigger than I imagine. That is so true. Absolutely true. And you know that people in our past and people in our future are going to have that same object above us, which makes it really cool. Ginger, honey, and lemon. It works for real. I know, but there's no way I can just go pick up ginger right now. I got honey and lemon, though. Really love the craters. Yeah, they're really gorgeous. Has a VAT telescope discovered anything new scientifically? I do not know the answer to it. Do not have the answer to it. What telescope do you suggest for a novice? So, true novice? I would say binoculars, to be honest. I would probably start out binoculars, learn the night sky, and then maybe consider something like a tabletop Dobsonian. Oh, it works for food poisoning too. That's crazy cool. The moon will be too far away. Yep, it will be. It will be. It's just me. I was looking at the same moon. Yep, nothing. Looked at the Abraham Lincoln back. Look at it. Yep. Goes back in time and into the future. Well, we need 3 more, huh? To get to 100. We're gonna get there. I was thinking about how many people are watching at the same time. Yeah, dude, so true. You could be so far apart from each other and still look at the exact same object together. I think that really brings mankind together. I'm Mrs. Smith. Hello, how are you doing? Hey, everyone in Lenavia is so awesome. I appreciate it. To the moderators for sharing this live video. They are awesome. We got really awesome moderators. Welcome in, by the way. Glad to have you. Cassette, To see Jupiter? Ah, dude, I also have trees blocking my north and east view. Dang, man, that sucks. Oh, to get to 50, I got you. I got you. I'm gonna check from Earth. That is true. Or was it formed from planetary disk? It makes more sense that it was a chunk from Earth during the massive impact. If it was formed near us, then it'd most likely have the really close to the same isotopics, but it's about 96%, which makes more sense for a collision. If it was something that we captured, then it wouldn't be moving away from us at this point either. So it makes a lot more sense as from an impact. Telescope model that I'm using C11. Using a C11 here. Biggest crater is going to be Aitken Basin near the South Pole. 9:40 a.m. there. We're watching the moon on my device. That's so cool, Tico. Glad to have you, bud. It is currently 11:40 p.m. for me. Yep, it is on its way out. About 1.437 inches per year, just over 3 centimeters per year. I have not, John. Hi, DA. Have a good night, bud. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight. Any updates on 3A Atlas? We'll be able to see it soon. It'll be a little while, but we'll be able to see it soon. Saturn is next to the moon. It is. So I think the moon's the furthest man has gone in the vast of the universe. Basically went to the corner ship and come back. I know. It's so wild, ain't it? I would say 8:40 a.m. for you. Dang, dude. Take a look at Saturn. I think it's behind trees now for us. We can try. I'm pretty sure it's getting into the tree line here. We can check and see if we can see it, though. Let's try. And we. It's going to be a little dot in our field of view. Grab some more light. Ton more light. Oh, I see it. It's still over here. Pulled into our view real quick. Get some more light on it. Saturn and Titan out there. Saturn and Titan. Doing Saturn and Titan things. Bring in some more brightness. There we go. I can see a few of the moons right next to it as well. Yep, Saturn. Beautiful Saturn. Titan. 2 more moons on the right. I see 1 moon on the left. Really cool. Oh, you're welcome. Yeah. You think this is cool, though? Wait until we do this. Wait! Let me pull it in the view real quick. Here, I'll zoom out just a bit. Try to find it here. Oh, I see it. I see that little dot. Y'all see that little dot? Pulled over a little better. Or on the bottom left near the chat. And then you got this little dot right here. Little Neptune. Little Neptune out there doing Neptune things. Get rid of the hot pixels. Make it look a little better. There we go. Neptune! Venus not up yet. What up, Oliver? How you doing, buddy? This is Neptune. It's about 2.7 billion miles away. But look at how gorgeous it is. I really love the color here. So beautiful. Yep, ice giant. It is so blue. It's so gorgeous, ain't it? Really gorgeous. Why can't we see stars? You can. Get some stars coming for you. Really, we're really close to the moon, so you're going to have issues with like the moon being so bright, but I'll just keep bringing in some exposure here. You'll start to make out stars back there. And of course the bright old moonlight coming through. But look kind of like down in chat. Even kind of on the bottom left side I can see a star. There's a star way over here as well. They're just a lot more faint than what Neptune is. If I can find like a really bright star nearby. I'm seeing super bright stars nearby. Let me back up just a bit. You can see the moonlight coming through here. Oh, there's some bright stars down there on the bottom near the chat. Currently, let me pull it up. You'll see the difference between like a star and Neptune, just how beautiful blue Neptune actually is. Get that brighter star there. There you go. Gorgeous, ain't it? It's really cool. Really cool. I get rid of some of this brightness though. And we'll go back to the moon here. We'll get rid of a ton of this brightness. Moon. Here we go. The moon. A little bit more light. There we go. That's our field of view right here. Like the most I can zoom out with this setup. Let it gonna go through our view. Moon's multiple times based on interaction hospitals. Do you have a favorite star or stars to look at? The double is really cool. Betelgeuse's cool. Fomalhaut, Vega. There's a lot of beautiful stars out there. The Beaver supermoon is coming. Yeah, that's true. That is true. How long have I been into astronomy and imaging? So in astronomy since I was 7 years old. The song Under the Same Sun, that includes the line we all walk under the same moon. Yeah, then why? Why can't we live as one? Good point. I don't have the answer to it, Christopher. I honestly don't have the answer. Come on, fireballs. Dang, that'd be crazy right now, huh? Show the Andromeda Galaxy. I'm not sure if we will right now. I'm sorry, I just don't feel that great. My head is pounding right now. The jumping around is kind of, yeah. Here to be happy, that's awesome. Is the sun moving away from us? The sun's not. Like, we're kind of trying to leave the sun. The sun's not technically trying to leave us as much as we tried to leave the sun. Go be sleepy. Here quickly, we will. Definitely here quickly. Go try to find some meds or something. Hopefully you're all ready though. Wednesday night, we're gonna get the super moon. Oh, thanks, Stars. I appreciate it, bud. Ah, thanks, Miss Smith. Appreciate that. The C11 tonight. Using the C11. Gonna be here Wednesday night. Sweet. It'll be beautiful Wednesday night. I gotta figure out what setups we'll use though. Gotta figure out which telescopes we want to use for Wednesday night. Chances Betelgeuse going supernova? 100%, but when? That's a different question. Some people's kids, I tell you. I know, right? Absolutely. Ah, thanks, Maria. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. If you are still here and haven't hit the subscribe button, make sure you do. I think you'll love the things that we do here. Whether it's our moon, planets, moons around planets, galaxy nebulae, globular clusters, stellar nurseries, sometimes even the sun during the day. Say it 3 times. Betelgeuse, Betelgeuse, Betelgeuse. Betelgeuse, 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 Betelgeuse. How'd you get weaker when the moon leaves? Like flat? No, it'd be crazy. We'd get like massive waves. Thanks, Gold Dude. I appreciate you, bud. Hi, Trent. Good evening. You seen 6 sunspots today? Nice. Heck yeah, it's active, huh? I should enjoy the sun a little bit more. Here quickly. Maybe we'll do a live stream of the sun here quickly. How much we zoomed in? Not too much right now. We're probably somewhere around 100 to 150, roughly. That's 20 by 50s. Oh, dude, you got to see the 4 Galilean moons around Jupiter. That's so cool. That's one of my favorites. Definitely one of my favorites, getting to see the Galilean moons. Honey Roof, don't you think that your neighbors are watching you closely as well? I don't know. I don't have any on my roof. They're here in the observatory. I think all my neighbors know what I do. If the neighbors a mile away want to have a problem with it, they can just be whatever. Anyone read a project on Mary to sci-fi? No, I have not. That reminds me, what's the other telescope doing right now? I forgot all about it. Oh yeah, I was looking at M33 with it. Dang, it's just like sitting there hanging out doing nothing right now. What should I send it to? I wonder. What do you guys want to see? Pleiades? Let me see how high. Oh, Ryan definitely high enough. I don't think. Let's see. 1150, definitely high enough. I won't type it in though. Just see how high it is getting. Thank you. I cannot yet, John. Not yet. 9 times in peace. Oh, what was that, bro? I must have missed something, Christopher. Let me zoom up a little bit. What were you saying? Yeah, 3 hour rides in the morning. That's correct. I gotcha. Talking to someone else. 111 already? Dang. The other scope was tracking well. It really was. I wasn't even taking photos. I had no clue what I was doing there. It was just like running for no reason. I'm surprised you didn't do anything. Should have took some photos, bro. You should have just enjoyed it. I'm gonna point it towards Orion real quick, just see how high it is. I think we're well within the trees, though. I don't think we'll get anything. You're going hard, man. We are. We're about to 15K. That's crazy awesome. We're getting there fast. How many we have right now? We had 13,800, I think, this morning. 14,259. That's so cool. Thank you all so much, by the way. Thank you for the love and support. Truly appreciate y'all. Feel those ladies. Looks like a unicorn. I got you. I got you. Yeah, we're growing really fast. Incredible time period. Yeah, it's so true, Tico. It really is true. Your live looks so amazing. Yeah. Dude, I really enjoy it. Oh, you know what? I might be able to capture it right actually. Let me plate solve it. It looks like it might be getting high enough to capture. I'm going to plate solve it real quick. Here's kind of what I'm seeing right now. If I can get to come in the view. I'll try to put it in the bottom for a second here. Why is it so small in our field of view right now? I have no clue. It's super small in the field of view. Where's the end of it? Right there. Dang, it's really off. So this is why I use Nina for the other telescope. Let's see if I can see what it did. I think it failed on plate solving. Let's see what happened. Plate solving exposure time 10 seconds. Why did it fail? On 10 seconds, I'll go 5. It definitely ain't focused in though. A globe of cheese? Ah, dang. Why does it want to do that for? This is the moon, yeah. Thanks, Desiree. I appreciate it. You can watch the ticker rack up fast, yeah. The bottom window is going to be Orion. I'm trying to get to Orion anyways. It's not panning out as well as I was hoping. Let's see what it does. You can see Orion like in the bottom left side. You can see Orion. And you see a couple dust spots, but oh, there it is. There it is. Now it got pulled up. There's the Great Orion Nebula coming in. 113. Dang. We got the Orion. All right, let me set up tracking on it real quick. Tracking. Find a starter guide with. Like that one. Should be good enough. Guide. Yeah, it should be good. Beautiful Orion. We do like a 10-second photo on it. See how it looks. Better process the other data. Oh, nice, dude. Yeah, absolutely try it. Yeah, it's gorgeous. Orion is really gorgeous. Telescope before. Didn't look like much of it. Oh yeah, the stars haze. Yeah. Yeah, it's really cool that you can see it through a telescope, even in the eyepiece, though. That's what's really amazing about Orion. You guys, we might look at it here in a bit. We might in just a bit. Is Orion single? He might be. He's a hunter, though. Hopefully you don't mind. Good food because he is a hunter. He is a hunter. Jenny has a huge part of the stream, that's true. Saw him first. Dang. Whoever sees him first gets it. Dang. I'm fix my other view here. Oh, wrong one. Give me 2 seconds. I'll bring the moon back in. There. All right. Bring the moon back over here. Come here, moon. There we go. There's a cool photo. A little 10-second photo of Orion. Let me try to do like a 30-second photo of it. Orion is gorgeous, though. All right. Take another one here. Oh, thanks, Mike. I appreciate you, brother. Thanks for the subscribe. I do appreciate it. Thanks for reminding me I'm single, says Christopher. Sorry, brother. I'm sorry, man. Mike, I appreciate it, bud. Honestly, thanks. On the bottom, the view where the chat's at, that's going to be the Great Orion Nebula. And then, of course, on top's the moon. Which here in a minute, we can actually swing the top telescope. If y'all want to see Orion in the top telescope, we can do that. Try to go grab it for a second. Check 2 spots before tomorrow night on the telescope. I know. I'm still trying to question what I'm going to do. I need to question what telescope I'm going to use for the full moon. Honestly, don't know yet. Get to hear that singing. She does sing when she's live. It's kind of fun. We won't tell her that she's a bad singer, though. Don't tell her that I said it either. Being better than the wrong... with the wrong person. Dude, I agree. Yeah, absolutely. I do agree. Bojan, do you even think? I would kind of like turn that in the reverse direction and say, do you even think? Be sure you even think. I watch this every day. Is there any way you can see 3i Atlas? Not yet. Probably mid-November we should be able to capture it. It'll be coming up. Here soon. Are you good, Belgian? That's good. You're good, bud. Looking for a movement? What kind of movement are you looking for? On the moon? Oh, you hit 50? Oh, no way. Dang, someone take one away from her so she can't go live on us because we'll never see her again. I'm joking. She's a lot of fun to watch her lives for sure. A lot of fun. Now the stress begins, Jenny. Now the stress begins. Any fun right now? Ah, I can switch it anytime I want. That's so cool, dude. Yeah, that's so cool. Ouch. Yeah. Now her lives are a lot of fun. I truly enjoy them. I'm down. Let me go. Wait, do you got 50 for real right now? Let's see. You do. Go check it again. That's crazy. Go look at it again. Go look at it again. That's so awesome. Yep, these are live. 2 different live views. You know, I have to be your 50th subscriber. I gotta be your 50th subscriber. And I got it. Like, she's gonna say, I'm gonna go live, I'm gonna go unsubscribe so she can't. Oh, crap. How to pick on Jenny, we got it. We know how. Yep, the moon. The moon, and on the bottom is Orion. So we've got 2 different views here right now. Beautiful moon and beautiful Orion. Shame on me. What's happening? Just picking on Jenny. Oh, crud. Being goobers. Just being goobers. I would never. Dude, you better not take my 50th spot. What's up, Trev? What up, buddy? How you doing? How's your night? Lucky number 50, yay. That is awesome. Congrats, that's gonna be so cool. Now y'all can hear Jenny sing. I'm playing today. We did Saturn and Neptune and the moon. We did Andromeda earlier. Now we're looking here at the moon again, and on the bottom is the Great Orion Nebula. You're excited? That's so cool. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Haven't used your scope in a while. Real question, when are you gonna go live? Gonna do it for the full moon? It's split screen that you did something to the phone. Nah, it's split screen right now. Oh, it is not hollow. You're not supposed to know. Well, then how would you know if we're not supposed to know, you ding dong? Oh my goodness. He says you're not supposed to know, but he knows. Gotcha. Made by Beans and Plates. I got you. You're just kind of out there. I got you. It's all good. Say you're crazy without saying you're crazy. Go, Trev, go! Why would you discover that it's hollow if the Beans put it there in the first place? Why would you have to discover something if you created it? Think your logic through. Your logic almost like, you know, you're the reason they have to put L and R on adult shoes. You're also the reason they have to put instructions on toilet paper. Use flat-handed. Lines on the moon. It is. There's called ejecta, debris that's blown out during impacts. Yep. Ejecta. Hey, what up, DJ? How's your night, bud? Whoever's actually yeah, he's the reason they put instructions on toilet paper. Use hands flat. Works best. Use dry hands. Ejecta is debris that gets blown outwards. You guys don't understand what that is. That's fine. You can go with whatever you want. You guys are like children who still believe in Santa Claus. You are doing exactly what you're trying to make a claim of, you dingy. You're literally making a claim of something that doesn't exist. Oh my goodness. Now I'm thinking there's a reason why there's instructions say do not eat when it comes to crayons. Oh my goodness, Joe, you're a good one. I like you. I do like you, dude. Not intelligent. No one's ever claimed that, but I do like you. You're fun. You're definitely fun. The two fairies, bro. And ding, ding, ding. Who's the reason for instructions on the chair? I know, for real. He has to have the instructions on the bottom of the cup that say this side down. Cheese. What kind of cheese would it be, though? If it was made of cheese, what kind of cheese would you say it is? And the injecting lines are so long compared to the graders. Yeah, those impacts must have been pretty bad. Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. An observation post. What is? Your chair. American cheese Gouda. Pepper jack. Ooh, I like that idea. Pepper jack makes sense. I could definitely go pepper jack. Makes sense to me. I like that. Blue cheese, your favorite? Nice. Hey, good night, Chris. Have a good night, brother. Probably see you tomorrow night, dude. White cheddar cheese? So what would it be? Steak and bishop or something? Smoked Gouda. Changed my mind. Dang. Should that be an extinction crater? It'd be, so the one on the top here is about, if I remember right, a 6 to 8, or it might be around 6 kilometer wide impactor, if I remember right on it. Why are some of these craters so much wider than they are deep? I feel like there's something hits the moon so hard it would leave a deeper hole. They're relatively deep, but obviously, like, what you have to kind of think about is the moon itself is a rock. It's solid. So when something hits it, like the outwards momentum going outwards, the force going outwards is going to be a lot more than being able to push into. If that kind of makes sense. So you like, if for example you go drop like a rock on sand, you see the same effect. Took a picture of the Orion Nebula with your iPhone the other day. So proud of myself. Dude, that's so cool. No way, that's awesome. You found out there's instructions on the bed? Yeah, it's for the dude above. He had to have instructions on the bed. Amber! What up, Amber? I hid the moon, don't you know? How are you doing? Good evening. Good evening to you. You can go the right way here. Looks like a pumpkin top. Kind of does. Kind of does. Here around the moon, maybe 2 or 3 drinks. Going for some clouds. Misty West Coast, Canada. Ah, dang. Oh, thanks, Steve. I appreciate that. Anybody else see Amber? Miss Amber thinks she can actually join us tonight. Finally can join us. Y'all want you can make fun of her. I'll be nice tonight. I'll be nice tonight. My chat is not updating either on my side. Anybody still there? Did I lose internet? Oh, I see something. Hi, Amber. Good evening. Is Orion staying or leaving soon? What do you mean is it staying or leaving soon? Is this a raffle of what? Where's Amber? Right here, right above you. Even I'm leaving to go. Image Saturn through the Clark refractor. Oh, no way. You're just going to image it on the wall. We know you draw pictures and put it on the wall. Come on. I already know you draw pictures and put it on the wall. I have evidence. Okay, you can hear me. I think I lost internet or something there for a minute. Everything just quit moving on me. Staying or leaving? Oh, am I going to change to another area? I'm not too sure yet. I'm really not too sure yet what we'll do. Not too sure what we'll do. Can't think of that list. Is DT probe or from our future? Okay. Put a foot on the moon to see what the thing looks like up close. That'd be really cool. I would agree. Based in England? Piece hair that make trench foot smell like roses? Ugh. Sounds horrible. Thanks, Maffers. Have a good night, bud. Thanks, Paranormal. I appreciate it. Honestly, thank you. If 3i was a spacecraft, you know Amber was driving it because she missed Earth. Yo, what's up, Hayden? How you doing, brother? How you doing? She lost directions, by the way. I told her to turn right and she went left. I don't get it. There are too many anomalies to ignore 3i. It's just Amber drives it. If you know Amber, I don't know, she got lost in space. Lost in space, Amber. She just had the Clark refractor on her mind. How cute. Oh, Lemon was so awesome. Truly did enjoy it. You working tonight, Amber? Originally from England to Argo. What's the newest hit on the moon, if that makes sense? Probably just a couple minutes ago, or roughly. Within the last 10 minutes. Micro meteoroid would hit the moon. Like large impacts, like the newest large impact would be that one there on the top, Tycho. About 108 million years old. Did you photograph it, Amber? Did you get lemon or no? On your way right now, Saturn is in the perfect spot. Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. You gonna send me a picture or no? Are you gonna send me a video of you like looking at Saturn on a piece of paper on the wall? What's the name? Tycho. Beautiful Tycho. The full moon, right? It is not yet. Not till Wednesday. Where's the mirrors on the moon? There's one over. Let's think. There's two of them near Copernicus, if I remember right. I can't remember where the third one was from that mission. Then you gotta look up the two from USSR. The directions on a probe? Dang, that sounds like something you do at Mars. Probably the coolest thing you ever seen. Ah, dude, yeah. Lemon's really beautiful. It's really beautiful. Got some cute photos on your phone, but it was behind trees. So that's most of the time. Ah, dang. You still haven't got your camera working yet? Hey Valerie, C11. Using a C11. And say it because of the clouds? Yeah, dude. I'm sorry, man. It's tough. That's tough. We'll get to see it again here soon. You help remember how to use it. I thought someone was going to help you like a couple weeks ago, or like 3 or 4 weeks ago when you went out to look for the Northern Lights. Maybe even a month ago. No lights we can hear. Ah, that's crazy cool. Hey, Space Ace, how's it going? How's your night? How was your night? Amber, on the top, there's a button. You push it and it takes photos. You're welcome. You are welcome. I thought someone was going to help you when you were going out to look at the Northern Lights, though. Oh, thanks, Ray. Appreciate you, bud. Levi, good evening. Yeah, I miss you too. Miss having you around for sure. I I do miss having craziness around every now and then. Have a good night photographing Saturn. Oh, she's too good for us, dude. She gets to play with the really nice telescopes, you know what I mean? Yo, Jane, thank you for the latte. Appreciate you, Jane. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Space Ace? Yo, thanks, Space Ace. Thanks, bud. I appreciate it. Dom Williams, Scruffy Lavender, DG, Dirt, Mimi, Chris, and Tommy. Yo, thank you so much, bud. Thank you so much. And Mr. Michael. So awesome. Thank you so much. You're just watching Mythbusters episode of the Retroreflective Mirrors on the Moon. Thank you for the recommendation. Absolutely. That's so cool. Glad you got to see it, Jocelyn. Definitely glad you got to see it. Come back in each night, hang out. Dude, I think she forgets where we are. She forgot us completely. Not good enough for her anymore. Like, Neo, you are for real. And you got 50 subs. You can go live. Why are they dodging you? Should be growing fast, aren't you? Even Chance is a member. And Div is. Just entering your channel for the first time. I'm sure you've been asked a lot. But is 3i visible? Never been asked that before, actually. No one's ever asked about 3i on here. It's not, though. It's not where we can see it yet. Remley got membership. You did just now. You did just now get the membership. Space Ace just sent that to you. And thank you again, Space Ace. Thank you so much. I do appreciate the love and support. This should be gone all the time, too. Yep. Of course you are a member. I know. Absolutely. I appreciate it. Yeah, Bradley, no one ever asked us about 3i. Oh, wait, where'd the moon go? What'd y'all do with the moon? We're going the right way. Who moved the moon? Dang, why didn't anybody tell me we're losing the moon? BTK was from Wichita. That is correct. Yeah, Space Ace, thank you so much. Honestly, thank you. I appreciate it. Had to go down back to enjoy the relaxing moon. That's awesome. Exactly started the toenails rumor thing. I don't even remember. It was on a live one night. I don't even remember. Honestly, don't. I forgot we were even streaming. I don't know. Oh, thanks, Brad. Can't wait to see this. Hopefully, we'll see it on this channel. Yeah, hopefully soon. We'll be able to. There you are, Moon. The Moon. Dream job is to be a scientist at NASA and to be an astronaut. Another one of my dream jobs is to be an indie game dev. Dude, that'd be so cool. All that together is just wild. A lot going on there. 3i Atlas speed up after going around the sun. Through its influence, yeah. Expected. Am I being irritated at someone? Yeah, someone said it to me, though. I don't remember what exactly how it was said, but yeah. Someone mentioned it, and that's kind of where it came from. Can y'all see the satellite going through the bottom view on the left? Right next to Orion. There's a satellite down there going through. Looks like a stationary satellite. I don't know if y'all can see it. Like right over here. Little stationary satellite looks like. Who would run far away? I'm old dinosaur fossil beyond boomer. Dang, Jeff. Coach, you like chewing on toenails? Don't try to play it off now. I know I did say it because someone told me that. I don't remember exactly what the context was, but someone said it. I just don't remember the actual context of it though. Somebody made the comment, so I just went with it. I just kind of went along with it. It sounded good enough for me. I'll take it for what it is. It might have been you actually that said it. Heck, I don't even know anymore. How much detail you can see? Absolutely. What would happen if 3i Atlas hit Jupiter? Like the one comet did in 1994? It would just get torn up. Jupiter would tear it up. 119 already, dang. It was funny the first time I heard you say it. Grown from there, yeah. It's almost like talking about the UFO, Ford UFOs. The story has to keep growing. Take on your 42 data on Discord? Oh, no way. Let me check it out. Oh, dude, that's crazy awesome, man. That's surreal. Really nice, dude. Beautiful work. I'm surprised someone ain't on here trying to edit it already for you. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, Jupiter would eat it easily. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. First time here, I walked on the tunnel thing was suspicious about sticking around. How can you tell what's a satellite? The path that it takes through the photos or in the views. I think she must be asleep. Maybe had too many cheeseburgers or something today. What would you think if 3i Atlas slowed down after going around? So that'd be pretty wild. Like if that occurred, that would be questionable at that point. Like that would be really questionable. Definitely be questionable. At that point, I would think Amber realized she got lost. That'd be my thinking. The 3i Atlas questionable already? Not really. There's gonna be a lot to learn from it, but as far as what you would expect, it's doing. Gotta be up for work at 5. His alarm gets off at 4:30. He's out. Dang. I wasn't even talking about him. I was talking about someone else editing the photo. Alright, sounds good. Sounds good, buddy. Zoom in, please. Yeah. What feed is this? Mine. Do a little bit of zooming in here. I'm in night. Gorgeous. How you doing, Roman? I'm doing good, Joe. How are you? How was your night? How was your night? Is food a super secret space force? Worship behind the sun? I know. The percent chance of matching elliptical is under 1%. It's a very small percent, but it's not exactly matching either. There's a little bit of a tilt to it, but it's in a very rare instance of how close it is to our elliptical point. Have you heard of 3i Atlas? Never have. What's that? What's 3i Atlas? Never heard of it. Doing Baron last night? Blue Jays. Heartbreaking loss. I got you. I had to watch the Chiefs lose today. That counts. Oh, thanks, Opal. I appreciate it, bud. Where's 3i Atlas? What's 3i Atlas? We zoomed in, the images are a little wobbly. Yep, the atmosphere. Correct. Looking more into the atmosphere now. 150 before the moon goes behind the trees. Ooh. We'll see. I'll see. It's going to be close. We're going to be getting close to the trees here quickly, actually. I'll say 11 minutos. No sabes nada. Nada. It's a comet that releases O2. That's what. Man, that's crazy. Interstellar object, only the third we detected. Dang, you guys are like on it tonight. You guys literally don't. People are gullible. I know what 3i Atlas is. Crap. Oh man, I kill myself sometimes. When do they plant trees on the moon? No, we see other moons that are totally alive. Right, they know so much, but the other telling us about it. Oh crap. I kill myself sometimes. You falling asleep, Sarah? Don't want to miss anything? Ah, dang. Have you ever seen anything interesting yet? Honestly, no. Not really. I see a satellite going through Nero right on the bottom. Caroline is tightly locked up. Casey, hace 11 minutos en el este de Argentina. Ok, para desde aquí en Unidos Estados. Así o nada. Nada. Yeah, somebody asked if I knew what, or something about 3i. What's your opinion on Atlas? Atlas is really cool. It's a really awesome network of telescopes. Really awesome. Really awesome network of telescopes. I did not know. Did not know. What kinds of wavy distortion? It's going to be the atmosphere. Atmospheric turbulence. Look like straight lines from the craters. Yep. That's ejecta. Debris blown out during the impacts. That would be cool. I would agree. If it got close enough. So it wouldn't actually like... it wouldn't actually hit it. It would just get in the location. It would be kind of pulled by gravitational force, and eventually it'll get close enough it'll start like shredding it apart. How many moons does Jupiter have? 97. Got me thinking there's life on the moon. That's crazy. What's the line on the right shooting through the bottom screen? That was a satellite going through the view. Where comet? Which comet? Which comet, Amber? You ever heard of this 3i Atlas stuff that these people keep talking about? Never heard of it. You heard 3i turn green? Oh, no way. I heard spots some flames flying around. Ford parts usually fly through the sky and around me. People driving Fords are wild. How many moons does Earth have? One true moon. 97 moons around Jupiter, yep. What all the cheese taste like? I don't know. I do not know. The question get constantly all day long as killing me. Same here, Amber. Same here. Same here. Like a couple people actually were gullible enough earlier. They asked me about 3i Atlas, and I said, what's 3i Atlas? What is that? And then they actually started telling me about it. I should Google it and stuff. It's kind of fun. Pretty fun. But, you know, one day I'm just going to steal the moon. It'll just be what it is. Yep, they're up to 124. That count started last night. Crazy. How close can you zoom in? It's so close that it almost makes it look like we don't zoom in at all. How the other side of the moon looks like. It's much more impacted. A lot more impacts, but a lot less of the dark mass that we see here, the Bosniak lava on the far side. There's man's ashes on the moon somewhere, that is true. Scientists, shootmakers up there. Why don't they put a big butt telescope on those things? On what? So I already mentioned someone in the comments. I don't understand how to use it. Oh, you gotta use, Amber, you gotta be on a computer to be able to actually mention someone. They don't have it set up like that on the phone yet. What part of the moon is American flag and the Land Rover? Which one? A lot of them up there. But you can jump on my Discord, Amber, and then you can just talk and I can just go and take a nap. Where all the impact craters have the same max depth. They don't have the same max depth. I mean, max depth itself is going to be defined as the maximum depth. ¿Dónde está Apollo 11? Let's go back over there. Any movement happening on the moon? Not that I've ever seen. Right here in the center is the Sea of Tranquility. Let me see if we can kind of slow it down here too. Find the marker. Annotate and draw here, interact here. Find it on the moon real quick here, here. Right about here. X marks the spot. Not a great X. We have reached my limits on astronomy communication for today. Bullcrap. You can handle it. I think you want to talk about 3i Atlas. We all know you do. We know you want to talk about 3i Atlas. If y'all want to know, Amber has all the deets on 3i Atlas. She knows everything about it. Everything. Oh, he now. Jupiter hold any of the top 5 largest moons? It does. It does. It got three of the top 5. There's a space station on the moon, not on the moon, but not a space station though. There's a lunar reconnaissance orbiter. What's it called? The Sea of Tranquility. Ancient astronomers looked up and seen these areas of dark matter and thought it was water, and they started naming them the seas, the bays, the ocean, or Marias. Buy again, Amber. Buy again. other two Webb telescopes do? I think I honestly don't know. I don't even want to try to like go down that path. I don't know. I couldn't give you the answer. What are the names of the other two? Of the other two, what? Oh, the other, like the seas over there? Like in this direction. You got the Sea of Tranquility in the middle, of course. Sea of Serenity on the bottom, Sea of Fecundity on the top, Sea of Crisis on the left, Bay of Ruthin's coming out, Sea of Tranquility. A little bit further down, you got like the Sea of Showers. Go a little bit further down, you got the Sea of Cold, Plato Crater, Bay of Rainbows, Copernicus Crater hanging out over here. Just keep going. Hola, buenas noches. What's the biggest crater there called, please? The biggest impact crater on the moon? Is that what your question is? Or there in the view? Oh, Amber, do you think 3i sent the wow signal, says Joe? Dude, she knows, man. She knows for sure, Joe. Honestly, I think Amber sent the wow signal. It was her belly growling because she didn't have enough food that day. I'm almost positive. Have you ever seen or show the three buddy problem? It's not something I do. Show the reflection of Earthland. Cool story. There's on the moon, please. They're on the moon. Akin Basin would be the largest impact crater on it. There's more land than you're taught. Okay, cool story. So then how do you know? If you weren't, like, you're just saying. Amber knows everything. So true. She knows everything. Chuck just says there's more land than we're taught. How do you know? How do you know? That would be my question at this point. How do you know? Nah, 3i most likely did not send no wow signal. Who knows everything about 3i Atlas given she's the pilot? That's true. Yep. How much does telescope use? I don't know. On used, you'd have to find a used price for it. Look at the shadow. Okay, cool story again. You're still not answering. How do you know? If we're not taught, how did you get taught? How do you know? You work for the government, dude? Don't lie to us either, Chuck. You work for the government, don't you? Dude, there's no way I'm going to believe you because you have to work for the government if you know this stuff. You're like in some weird situation where you control everything. We don't like you, man. Dang, Chuck, you know way too much. I don't even know this. Dark spots in the moon flight curtains. Yeah, I'm telling you, Chuck. Dude, I think you work for the government, man. You have to work for the government. It only makes sense at this point. You'll see. I bet. Chuck the government guy. What are the other two names of the biggest moons? Ganymede is the largest moon, and then you have Io, the second largest moon. Ganymede being by Jupiter, Io being by Saturn. He's in the DMV. Maybe Chuck does work for the DMV. He has to be way up there. This dude knows way too much, apparently. He knows more than the science community does. You know he's up there. I never trust anybody that's that far up there. Chuck, you scare me, bro. Unless his name's Chuck Norris. We need an explanation. Dude, love it. I love it, man. That's great. That's so funny. You want enchiladas, fish, and sushi. Ooh. Need some sleep. You said Io is the second largest. Oh, crap. No, Titan. I'm so sorry, Titan. Yeah. They named a street in your hometown after him. Nobody crosses it. Chuck Norris. Nice. Beginner telescope recommendations. Binoculars. And then probably like a tabletop Dobsonian. Yeah, I'm definitely out there. I'm getting a little loopy on it, for sure. Don't have the heart to tell me. That's all good. You can definitely tell me. Bailey, thank you so much for the floating heart. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for that. My bad. I'll try to actually focus here. Ganymede, being the largest moon in our solar system, is over by Jupiter. Titan, second largest moon, is over by Saturn. Our moon, of course, comes in number 5. There's over 1,000 moons in our solar system. Moons that we see go around planets, or some of the dwarf planets, for example, or even some of the asteroids. There's a lot of moons out there. How much you want to spend, I guess. That is true. What up, Rob? How you doing, brother? How's your night? Bailey, again, thank you so much, Bailey. Thank you so much, Bailey. Even our own ocean. We don't know everything. If you knew everything, then what would be the point of exploring? You know what I mean? Like, we don't know everything. Was Derek the nice guy? And at all the stars. Oh, that's so cool. No way. That's so cool. And I realized the sun is a star. Way up close was awesome. Never forget what we are sometimes. That's so true. So dang true. There's some kind of meditation noise app. Nope, just music in my background. Over telescopes for beginners, just to learn the night sky. And most people, like for example, most people have binoculars, so it just kind of registers like, hey, I could use my binoculars. In addition to it, it's just a lot cheaper. But tabletop Dobsonians are good too. Binoculars are a wonderful way for learning the night sky. Universe will make something new up just so we don't know everything. That's true. Joe again. Thank you so much, Joe. Thank you, Joe. Thank you so much. How we are on those moons too. Would like to zoom in how we are on those moons too. I wish. That'd be really beautiful. Alright, sounds good, Jenny. Taking the dual screen. Are we viewing on the bottom? Oh, Ryan. The great Orion. It's just weird though. Our whole reality is just hurling through an endless void. I ran Chuck off. Dang it. I'm gonna run John off because he's just trying to promote some kind of weird crap, trying to get people to spend money so he can get rich and calls everybody for it. What an idiot! What an idiot! How about when you're gonna look at Andromeda? Ooh, it's probably it's so tough to do right now because it's so close to the moon. Probably next weekend, this coming up weekend, we should be able to get Andromeda a little better. You think the moon's hollow? Did you go up there and dig around? You get up there and dig around on the moon? Friend wants to know if you're single. I am not. I am married. Bailey, thank you for the floating heart. Appreciate that. Have you shown Neptune yet? We did. It's behind trees now, though. Bailey, again, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. The sun's fallen into the galaxy, and the galaxy is fallen into the cluster, and so on. A lot of things are happening. Wouldn't it be cool if we landed something like Voyager onto 3i Atlas just to see where it's going in the future? Free propulsion. It'd be interesting, but trying to keep up communications would be horrible. Absolutely horrible. We don't do politics, man. No politics, no religion. We just enjoy the beautiful views of the sky and talk about it. Missed it. Neptune was really beautiful. What up, Scott? How you doing? How's your night? Yeah, thank you so much, Bailey. Thank you. Do you ever dream about space? Honestly, I don't. I don't dream very often. Honestly, don't dream too much. Yeah, no way. We keep communication with it. Absolutely. It'd be tough. That'd definitely be tough. You'd have to figure out. I mean, obviously, laser communication is now a thing, but then you'd have to figure out how to actually find a way to make sure that laser communication was able to point in the right direction. That'd be really tough to do. It'd be really tough. It's because I don't sleep. Sometimes I don't feel like I do. Saturn is behind trees right now. It's already behind trees. Neptune's now behind trees. The moon's going to be behind trees here quickly. But I'll do you one better. Here in a bit, we'll swing over to the Great Orion Nebula. And we'll see if we can see Jupiter behind the trees. See a flash? I didn't see anything. I was looking on the other screen. I was looking over on the other screen. Loud robot. What? Oh, yeah. Line the moon before Wicked. Yeah, it's pretty crazy cool. These are what's called ejecta, or the debris blown outwards. 3 o'clock at the horizon. Nice. Any of you all ever gone to the Lowell Observatory, by the way? The amazing Lowell Observatory, where crazy Lowell seen things on Mars. Went to one in Vancouver Island. Oh, that's so cool. That's super cool. Super cool. How to get a drink? Oh, I gotcha. Gene's getting drunk. Orange Fanta. My goodness. That's a heck of a drink this night. Oh, over Sonic Ice. Heck yes. Hey, David. Good evening, bud. How are you? Sometimes you fall asleep. It happens. It does happen. Can I explain how space revolution they hope to put a base on the moon? Yeah, I've seen that video. Girl looks crazy. She lines south northeast of it. Must have had a hard hit. Yeah. This is the youngest large impact crater on the moon. This is Tycho impact crater. It's about 108 million years old, roughly 53 miles wide, just over 2.5 miles deep. It's a really beautiful impact crater. Do you ever see anything weird? Like people in my chat sometimes. Good night, Sarah. Thanks for hanging out with us, Sarah. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Always glad to have you. Germany in the house like a snail. What up, Thomas? Good evening, bud. Orange Fanta over vanilla ice cream. Ooh, like a 50-50 bar? Dang. Now you're getting fancy. Yeah, absolutely, Sarah. Absolutely. So no one's been to Lowell Observatory in here, huh? Amber is going to be taking photographs of Saturn from there with their big old Clark telescope. But we all know the truth. She just points telescopes at the wall of painted pictures. We know the truth. You think we actually went there? I don't know. Do you think so, John? Let me ask you. Do you think we went there? I'm just going to ask you. Do you think we went there, John? It's just kind of really cool. It makes me think, why can't we get along? We are all in this together. I agree, dude. Yeah, absolutely. I get it. You're not sure. There's more evidence showing that we went there than you could ever find that we didn't go there. It's like stacked 99-1 at the end of the day. It's pretty crazy. What's the place that I said? Just said, oh, Lowell Observatory. Lowell Observatory. Or Vic. Vic don't even know what the Kuiper belt is. Okay. I know what you're trying to say, dude, but you messed up completely, bro. You messed up completely. You messed up completely. I did not say Mars at all. You messed up completely. And when we said Mars, you still messed up. I want to see a Starship launch in person. That'd be really cool. You saw Artemis 1 launch in person? That's so awesome. That'd be really awesome. Any more Zoom? Yeah, here in a bit we will. Dang, what's Streamlab getting you for? Oh, because you typed in all capital letters. Hi, Lori. What's up? Where you been? You been hiding from us tonight? Why aren't stars visible in the background? You want to see why? I respond to this text message. Oh, man. Anyway. Oh, my bad. Who actually asked that? Do you want to see why you don't see stars in the background? I'll show you why you don't see stars if you want to see it. Have you ever seen UFOs, bro? Nah, man. Just Ford parts flying through the sky as they drive by. Did you see the clip of Elon's booster returning and docking? I did. That was crazy cool. Yeah, that was super cool. Tiny telescope. Do you want? I want to get one. Don't get this one. This is a really big telescope. This is C11. Like, I would not recommend buying it unless Unless you want to drag a huge telescope around, don't do it. Honestly, don't do it. Covering your eyes, yep. That's what was getting ready to happen. But it looks like he understands now. Yeah, it's just exposure. You don't want high exposure. It'd be like a flashbang. It's in a UFO in Mexico? Oh, dang, man. Was it a Ford? I haven't McDonald's in probably 3 years, but I'm craving a Big Mac. Wow. I'm not a big fan of Big Macs themselves, but like a double cheeseburger with mac sauce, that's pretty good. Not too bad. 3 Eye Atlas, what's your thoughts? What's 3 Eye Atlas? Have we not seen the shooting star? It was so beautiful. Oh, Bailey. Yo, that is so cool. What color did you get to see? Got a 4.5-inch Dobsonian. You should look at the moon. Wow, that's so cool. Why is every crater the same depth but different size parameters? They're not the same depth. Just your perspective. You're looking down into them. Ask where in the world you are. You can. Absolutely can. Have you got any sightings of other sides of the moon? We see about 59% from here on Earth. Otherwise, you gotta look up like Luna 3 was the first one to take photographs of the far side of the moon back in the 1950s. Or you can look up like the Lunar Reconnaissance Orbiter that orbits around the moon and takes photos. I thought you were real for a second. What do you mean? It's like a yellow, oh, whitish yellowish color. Ooh, that's so gorgeous. That's so cool, Bailey. That's so cool. To make more craters, I guess, if you wanted to. I don't know why you'd want it, though. Why do you want to put more trash on stuff? Why are you all about putting trash everything? How big is the big crater? The one that looks like an enormous meteor strike? The one on the top up here? 53 miles wide. Think about the money he's saving. As well. Space stuff is expensive. That's so true. That is super true. That is really true. Where in the world are you? I'm in Northern England. Oh, I'm in Kansas City, Missouri. I'm sorry. I should have actually answered you, I guess. You're just asking if you could ask me. But yeah, I'm in Kansas City, Missouri, here in the USA. It's especially odd to me because it comes with the same general area of the Alma wave. Oh, Oumuamua. Oumuamua interstellar object in the wild signal. Okay, interesting. Yeah. About the rockets orbiting the moon. It was a mark on my phone screen. Dang. A little bit of dust on your phone screen. Dang. That's so funny. You got to 129 so far. Wow. You love space. Space is awesome, Bailey. Space is awesome. Space is awesome. Oh, Streamlabs got you, Trev. Space is amazing. I do agree. Oh yeah, what are we doing, by the way? How's Orion looking right now? Decent? Actually looking really good. I wonder if I can stack it. You think we can? Let me see if it'll actually stack. Let me save the images. Go to live stack. Start live stack. Let's see if it'll actually live stack it in here. I wonder if it will. We'll check that after the next photo comes through. We'll see if it'll start live stacking it. How deep is the crater in the middle? In the middle? Which one? There's a lot of craters in the middle. You come back over. Which impact crater? Space makes you dream. I love that. Rack him up, Jenny. And shut up, it would make us all think, what are we doing? They'll probably be thinking, what are we doing? At the end of the day. Have you seen any nebula or galaxies? We do sometimes. Here in a minute, we might go over to the Great Orion Nebula and look at it, which is what's on the bottom right now, by the way. This is the Great Orion Nebula down here. Beautiful Great Orion Nebula. It says Stellar Nursery. We'll probably send the other telescope too here in a minute too. Oh look, it's going to live stack. Sweet. That's awesome. See if it actually works. Hopefully it does. So bright right now. Image in stack 1 of 1. Well, why don't I see it? We'll wait for the next photo to come through, see if it gets it. Saturn and Jupiter. Saturn's behind trees. We showed it just a bit ago. Jupiter, we'll see it here in a bit. When we swing over the other side of the sky, we'll capture a little bit of Jupiter. I think it's fast. It is true. That is so true. Moon, I noticed. I fell asleep though, bro. I fell asleep. Solar weather is coming. I'm gonna get a live stack here. No, why ain't giving me this one? OCS, OCS, OCS. Showing one image right now though. Why is it just one image? And why don't we have the RGBs? That's the real question. Live stack waiting for next frame. Let's see what it does. This is the Earth's rotation that we're watching right now. I don't have access to telescope. I'm gonna come here and see stuff. That's awesome, man. I'm definitely glad to have you, Gary. Definitely glad to have you. Unidentified object that's coming back around Earth. Is it coming back around Earth, Weiler? Is it coming back around Earth? You mapped it out. You got the orbital map out already. We did have a supermoon last month. We'll also have one next month as well. And then we got this one coming up. This one's going to be the closest approach, though, out of the 3 that we get. It's very common to have like 3, sometimes even 4 in a row. Rather, I asked you a question. I did ask you a question there and you didn't answer it. I noticed. This thing is not getting any more frames for some reason. I wonder why. It is not live stacking. For next frame. That is not working out too well. I don't know why it's not. What are we missing? What's missing, to be honest? Huh. I don't know. I don't know why it's not live stacking. Messed with the settings a little bit and did that. Got no clue. Interesting. The moon is leaving? Dang it. Get it back here. They call it a Momo. A Momo? I think you're trying to say a Momo? During the day with your telescope? Sometimes I do. And does it look much different? We get the blue atmosphere in front of us, so it gets a little, like, we get the loss of contrast. When are we going to move to the next one? You want to do it now, Bailey? We can do it now if you're ready. We can do it. Let's go. Ready? 3, 2, 1. We on our way. Now, when everybody says, let's see the moon, I'm going to blame you, Bailey. All your fault. I'm joking, though. Which is a star that looks like a disco ball? There's a lot of them. You're probably talking about like the dog stars, like Fomalhaut. There's a lot of them that do. Variable stars are very common. Let's see the moon. Dang it, Cruz. Dang it, man. We see the space station pass with the telescope. We do have a setup so we can track the space station. Only problem is we really haven't had a nighttime space station come through, though. I just seen it. I don't know if you guys seen that come through. Y'all see that little object kind of show up for a second? Let's see which way we need to go. Let's see what it looks like for a second. Let's see how it looks. It's behind trees right now, so we're not going to get like any kind of view. But I just kind of wonder if we'd see moons. I can see moons. Can y'all see moons? Need more light though. I see 4 moons. I see 4 moons out there. Y'all see it? Kind of hard to make out the 4th one. Jupiter and the 4 Galilean moons. It's way behind trees though. Can we see the bands? We can't see the bands right now. Can y'all see the bands? Hopefully. Bring a little bit of brightness on it. Can almost make out the bands. Just trees are going to block us currently. And the moons. Well, way off of there, it's really hard to see. You can see 3. Yeah, there's one like right here. Let's see if I can get to come in a little better. Yeah, like right there. You got 1, 2, 3, and then 4. 4 Galilean moons. Callisto, Ganymede, Io, Jupiter, and then Europa. Oh, so awesome. So Callisto, way out here. Ganymede, largest moon. Io, the most volcanic moon. And then Europa, the moon with ice and an ocean underneath. Yep, all 4 are there. All 4 moons hanging out. Alright, but what we want to try to do now, see how good we are here. Alright, sync to Jupiter, yes, yes, yes. And then here, 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 here. And 3, 2, 1. Well, wee! Over here we go. See some moons, ain't that cool? Yep, bottom screen is Orion. Alright, here we go. This is what we want to check out. So what you see on the bottom screen is this right here. Here's a trapezium right here of Orion. Bringing some of the gases here. Start to make out a little just how beautiful this is. Grab a little bit more time. There you go. Now we're seeing the Great Orion Stellar Nursery. 3i Atlas. What's that? 3i Atlas. Never heard of it, dude. New to me. Never heard of it. Never heard of that one. Alright, let me zoom out real quick though on the camera. We're going to zoomy out. Back up just a bit more here. Alright, let's take a longer photo. Let's try like 4 seconds. See what we can get. Orion! Oh, hit the wrong button. Gonna take like a 30-second photo. Oops. Not what I meant to do. Adjust this back here, come down here. We're gonna do that, this, that. There we go. Let's see what happens. Get some more Orion to come through. Look how beautiful Orion is. Way blown out in the core. Really, really beautiful though. Pull back some of the brightness here. Let me live stack it as well here. We'll try that. Get the big old box out of our way. See if we can live stack it a little bit. Zoom here. Correct the colors here, here, here. I'm too zoomed in now. Dang, unzoom. Alright, start checking out Orion for a minute. The moonlight's making it really hard to capture this. Really, moon? Oh, 2 different views of Orion. Gorgeous, gorgeous Orion. A Phoenix, yeah. Now we gone from the moon. Where are we now? This is the Great Orion Nebula. Thanks, Weather. I appreciate it, bud. Yeah, Orion is very gorgeous. It's really beautiful. It's really beautiful. How many years will it take before we see the light of that event? 650 years when we're talking about Betelgeuse. Betelgeuse. It's about 650 years, roughly. if I can align it to the stars, the color. Oh, that's horrible looking. White balance is so much better. It is off on it tonight. Beautiful rain. Let me come back out of it real quick. Go back into video mode here. Don't need any of that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need all this. Speed up the camera. Speed up some brightness here. We're getting a ton of brightness here if I can. Don't need the hot pixel remover. Well, maybe we do. It's gorgeous though, ain't it? Really, really beautiful target to look at. There's some moonlight, just way too much to be able to really capture how gorgeous it truly is. Ah, you're good, Bailey. Don't worry about it. I appreciate it though. Chelsea Lim from your location to the west from me. I cannot. Clouds way off time with lemon. It's still up there. Thank you, Bailey. Thank you so much for the marshmallow. Thank you so much. I do not know, Richard. I don't know. Which Beetlegeist? We can swing over to it real quick if you want to see it. Beetlegeist, Beetlegeese, Beetlejuice. How strong does my telescope have to be to see this? Binoculars will see that. It don't take much at all, honestly. Super, super easy to do. Super easy to capture. Get up here. I got moisture somewhere on the scope. There is moisture somewhere. I'm getting like a double reflection through it. What is doing that? I honestly don't even know. What is doing this? That wasn't it. What is doing that? Let me swap over to 16, raw 16-bit. Theater's on, I believe. I believe it's on. I don't see any settings messed up. Deep lip everything, I guess. Let me take us out of there. Here, let's try this. Let's zoom in real quick. Zoom in a Beetlegeist. Maybe one of the good ideas. Maybe a half decent idea tonight. And then kind of move it up just a bit. Whoa, wrong way. I definitely see a double reflection on it though. Kind of like if I have another piece of glass or something just bouncing light off, but I don't know. That's really wild. There's Beetlegeist, Beetlejuice, Beetlegeese. Yo, Fortune Horse, thank you so much for the floating heart. Appreciate you, bud. Thank you so much. Big Mouth Roman, Venus, Mars, Venus, Turds, or Jenny. Oof. Big Month Roman. Lena's, the Mars, Venus, Turds, or... That's a tough one. Hi, Charlie. Good evening. I said I want to check my telescope. Exciting month, Jenny. It is an exciting month, for sure. Telescope at the cold night. Looking for a whole ride. I got very good there. Just a double mirror telescope, so no way to wipe the lens. Oh, dang, dude. Yeah, I got you. Always take, like, if you can find, like, a power source, having, like, a hair dryer with you is smart. This guy is much bigger than our sun. Much, much bigger. We're not 100% sure. It can be anywhere, like, I can't even remember, 18 to 28 of our solar mass, if I remember right. It's a big star. It's a big one. Ah, Charlie, thanks so much. Thank you for stopping. Yeah, hair dryer is a really smart idea. That's somewhere we know. How would they know we did? I got no clue. Don't have an answer to it. Do not have an answer to it. See here. Can we hit this other object? That's the real question. Let's try. May not be able to see it. We're gonna find out though. May have gotten supernova, maybe. Maybe. I found it. I found it. Look at how beautiful this guy is. Oh, look at the satellite right here. Y'all see the satellite coming through? Going right next to the star. Y'all see that? Check that out. Y'all see it? Here's a cool thing. Let me stop the scope real quick. Is this a, let's see. Oh, no, it's an actual moving satellite. I thought maybe it's going to be geostationary. Dang, satellite going through. Crazy cool. All right. Anyways, beautiful Sirius here, the dog star. Beautiful dog star. This is the dog star, Sirius. You see the light refracting as it comes through our atmosphere. Really beautiful star, though. Truly beautiful star. Wow, a little bit more of the brightness. You see how amazing it is. Really interesting star. Why do cars have to pay taxes? The satellite's not a good point. That's a good point. You really can't zoom in. Like, zoom comes to equipment. Like, you gotta put in Barlow, stuff like that. That's where you get true zoom from. It is a binary star system. It is. Wait, satellites. I thought ours was moving until my brother told me. No, sorry, satellite. Oh, that's crazy cool. That's so cool, Cruz. Were they in a road, though? Were you seeing the Starlink satellite train? Seriously, your favorite star? Sirius B is my favorite constellation. Favorite conversation. There we go. Gotta get it out right. Yo, Joe. Thank you so much, Joe. Yeah, thank you so much. Honestly, thank you. Thank you for the love and support. Pretty atmosphere, does it come from things the star itself did? I mean, it comes from the energy from the star, but what we see here is a light refracting because of our atmosphere, though. A lot of stars are binary. Yeah. Not rare at all. It's a little bit more rare to have single stars. That's probably true if I remember right. But I honestly don't know off the top of my head. Hold on, man, I gotta sneeze. Oh my goodness. Wow. Dang, that was a tough one. Which star is North Star? The Polaris. Polaris would be a North Star. Oh my goodness. Dang. It's getting me. This is Sirius. The star Sirius up here. That one hurt you. That one actually hurt me. That was a tough one. Mine's your outward. Oh, nice, dude. Very nice. What's the moon? What moon? Ain't no moon. I got pollen increasing over there in Jersey. Ah, dang. If you missed another one. Oh, okay. I got you, Chris. I got you. But yep, the dog star. Beautiful dog star. No, I got what you're saying. Yeah, I got what you're saying. Like right in the evening time, right after the sun sets, like the amount that you see is insane. How many satellites you do see? Really crazy. The pollen's for springtime. I got no clue. Well, that's me. I'm just reading what he said. Don't ask me. I wonder. I bet they're not above the tree line. I was going to check something here. Let me disable guiding on that telescope here real quick. Bose Galaxy. See if I can go to Bose. I don't think it's above the tree line yet, but only one way to find out. Go ahead and disable this. See if Bose Galaxy's high enough yet. Near freeze next, yeah. Winter's coming fast. Approximately 5 suns could fit in Sirius, eh? Dang. Alright, let's check it. See if we're in trees or not down here. I'm gonna guess we probably are. Oh no, I can see it. I do see Bose. Alright, let's turn off the life stack that we had earlier. Oh, you know what? It's actually life stacking right now. What the heck? Why is it doing that? That is just silly. Live stacking now, but wouldn't live stack earlier. That is just silly. Here. Quit saving. See if we get boats coming. Let's have a link to K9 dog. No, maybe. 5 or 6 suns would fit into the Star Sirius. Beautiful Star Sirius. Yo, what up, Michael? How you doing, bud? Good evening. I'm gonna go just a bit longer, y'all. I'm ready to go shower and crash my head. Let it kind of relax. Kind of what I'm thinking. See if we can get this galaxy here real quick on the bottom. Please. Salt failed. What? How did you fail? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Which plate's all being filled in for? Oh, there we go. I think it actually captured it. Moving the telescope. We should see the update. Exposing, plate solving, deep bearing. There we go. It's getting a little bit closer. What we're looking at on the top is Sirius, the Star Sirius. Tony, thank you so much, brother. You got Trish, Rainy, Ray, New York, Lynn, Queen Kato. Burahatos. Nice. Thanks, brother. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, brother. Oh, you're welcome, Joe. Absolutely. Thanks again, dude. I appreciate you, brother. Stars do twinkle in our view. Show other stuff. Right now I'm trying to get a galaxy in the bottom view, which it looks like we're centered up now. Kind of what I was working on. Let me get it all kind of connected here. Find a star we can guide with. You get anything good, Tony, tonight? Any good captures? Go here. Bose. See like 30-second photo of it. Loop. Do we want to save it and then stack it or no? Maybe. We'll see. I'll save them anyways. As the moon strategically placed. I don't know, did you strategically place it? What did you do? Mars not above the horizon. Oh, dang, dude. All clouds, so you just mess around the computer with the data. Oh, dude, yeah, I've seen those photos you sent me. They look really good. These look really good. They do look really good. I do like them. Ooh, what happened to our tracking? That ain't good, is it? What happened to guiding here? Holy moly. That was not good at all. I try to guide with that one. Is that a star? Or is that a hot pixel? No, for a fact that's a star. I can see two galaxies up here, though, in this view. See Bose in the Cigar Galaxy. PhD deer. Yeah, I've seen that. What the heck? It was like way off. Still looks like it's gonna be. Maybe it's coming back. Not really. Maybe maybe force it to force calibrate it. Maybe. I'm thinking. See what happens. Let it calibrate just a bit. See what happens to it. Looking at a star on the top, that's the star Sirius, and on the bottom I'm trying to capture a galaxy called the Bode Nebula, or the Bode Galaxy. Cannot see Mars right now, no. Hey Massimo, how you doing, bud? Long time no see. What's step 14? See if it catches up. .7, 11.1. Yeah. There's a couple dust spots on the camera tonight on here. Right here. And over here are dust spots on the camera. Sparkles like a diamond, it kind of does. It kind of does. This star. Looking at a star currently. Looking at the dog star. Beautiful Sirius. Aren't you serious? It's Sirius. Like, are you inside controlling your telescope? So I'm inside an observatory. I'm inside the control room, which is, there's a wall between me and where the telescopes are. But this is more of like the control room has all the computers here, the air conditioning and the heating, of course. And then right through the door here is where all the telescopes are set up, where the roof slides off of it. I hear Malaysia. I got you. Yep, the star's much bigger than our sun. Hi, Zabe. How are you? we are looking at the star Sirius. This is the brightest star that we have above us. Super energetic too. You kind of speed it up a little bit faster. You can just see how the light just goes right through our atmospheres and gets refracted. It's crazy cool, ain't it? So much energy here. Everything to look at. Ground winter, yeah. Betelgeuse. We might swing over to here in a minute. One of our planes, Jupiter's behind trees, but it's not too far from where we're at. Oh, this looks like your butt. I don't know, because apparently you forgot to wipe it. The stars look and feel so close that you can touch them. I get that. Definitely get that. Three Atlas, what's that? What is that, dude? 139. Dang. Never heard of it. Never heard of this. Sounds like crazy talk. Let me move over here real quick, maybe. And we on our way. Oh yeah, let me just mod you up real quick. I'm on it. Give me 2 seconds here. I am on it. Let me back up just a bit and see if we're here. Let me take a photo. This will be kind of fun if we capture it. Plate solve and slew. Back up just a bit. Anybody see anything on here? I don't see it. Let me take a longer photo. Let's see. The moon is just way too bright to capture these kind of things. But this is going to be the Horsehead Nebula if I can get it. Sorry. You're good. You're good, buddy. Maybe this is a monster type star. It is. It really is. Oh, it's down 20 times. Dang. Yeah, heck, I can't even see the Horsehead right now. We're getting way too much moonlight through. Do not even see the Horsehead. Not even there right now. Alright, try this. And that. And we. On our way. You say you never heard of 3i Atlas, or did I mishear you? I say I never heard of it because I get tired of the question. Way too many times. Alright, here we go. We got Jupiter and 4 Galilean moons. Get moved over here a little better. Hey, what up, dude? Jupiter now. Coming over to Jupiter. Jupiter and the 4 Galilean moons out there. They're looking good too. See if I can see the bands. I see bands. Do we see anything else? Let me zoom in a little more. Don't see the great red spot. Do you guys? I don't think I see the storm. Doesn't look like I see the storm on it. Maybe we need a little bit more brightness, so huh? Currently, I'm not seeing that storm. Hi, Robin. How are you? How are you? Alright, let's back up just a bit. Look at the moons again. Galilean moons are just so cool to see. There's, yeah, 4 Galilean moons right next to Jupiter out there. Crazy, isn't it? Nope, no storm on the deal. How you know where they are? I just tell them to get in my position. I don't move my telescope. I tell the objects to get in front of my telescope. I know Chuck Norris. Chuck Norris makes those things happen. I say, yo, Chuck, tell Jupiter to get in front of my telescope, and boom, happens instantly. Yeah, the moons are really bright. Hey, we're guiding. Okay, that's good. Now, how much did we screw up? Not too much, probably. Let's see. Yep, beautiful Jupiter. How you doing, Julia? Good evening to you. Hi, Joni. Good evening. Jupiter does have rings. It does have rings. All right, we're gonna get the beautiful Bode's Galaxy to come through. Hey, welcome back, buddy. There's a light from Jupiter that we're seeing. 40, roughly 40 minutes, if I remember right. Around 40 minutes. There we go. It's coming in a little better. I can see Bodes. That's looking decent. Not too bad. Should we stack it? Maybe? Let me try. Let me open up a sharp cap. Stack it a little bit. See how Bode actually looks. Cameras. Folder monitor. Where you can see colors. You can see colors with it when we take out the brightness, of course. Oh, I got you, bro. I got you. Understandable, though. Here. Modes. Snapshot. Yep. Nice. We got pictures. Like folder. Stack it. Stack it like it's hot. Reject that one. That one decent or no? Not bad. Okay. And then back another one, make sure it looks good. I think they're gonna look okay. Let me turn on the hot pixels here. They are. Okay. They kind of stack a little bit here. And we can look at Bode's Galaxy as well. Jupiter is really big. It really is. Andy, what up, bud? Try being the core product of an atom. Explain the moon being like that. Well, watch all the stars of them in the brain of the sky. Dang, dude. That's crazy, Robin. That's deep. That's deep. Oh, you're welcome, Sue. Thank you for hanging out with us. Figured out north or south hemisphere. I'm in the north. They do seem sharper in the winter. Yeah, a lot less moisture in the air. Can you see an asteroid? Sometimes we can. Sometimes we can, and sometimes we do. There's way too much moonlight to capture Bodes very well. But you guys can kind of see it down there on the bottom. Looks decent. Telescope recommendations depends on what you want to do, to be honest. Just kind of depends on what you want to do with it. Let me try to live stack boats a little bit down here. See if it'll actually work. Figure out the different time zone. As I may give you. Oh, I'm in a central time zone. It's currently 1:29 a.m. (1:29 a.m.) Still really close to the tree line. Alright, we're gonna stack her now. Waiting for next frame. Still waiting for next frame, but we have a new frame. So why is it not stacking the new frame? What happened? Like just working. I don't know. Oh wait, did it do something? Maybe. You wanna try? Maybe. Aligning red channels. Blue channels. There we go. Now we're starting getting the stack. It looks like. See if it looks decent in here. As long as it keeps stacking. Should be good. Thanks, River. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you so much. Sorry, 17:30 Monday. 5:30 p.m. for you in Australia. Nice. Alright, y'all. I am ready to call it a night, to be honest. I am almost ready to call it a night. Kind of want to see how well Boats does here real quick. Let's see if it'll actually... It looks like it's going to try to stack another one. See if it does. Saturn's already behind trees. Tomorrow night, though. We'll get Saturn again tomorrow night. It is really cool how the moons are aligned. I do agree. The name of the song? It's called Ocean's Tapping. Yeah, Ocean's Tapping. Did you figure out what bit you last night? I did not. Still have no clue what that was. It's so weird. It said that it was stacking it, but I don't see anything. Images stack 1, 1, 1. There's nothing here. This thing's kind of goofy. Like, here's 1. This is 1. This is 1, but here is nada. Nada. I have no clue. This thing ain't live stacking like it should. No clue. No clue. But Bose Galaxy anyways. Beautiful boats. When I first looked at Jupiter 100 years ago, yeah. Absolutely. So cool, ain't it? Oh, yeah, for sure. Alright, y'all. Thank you so much. Honestly, thank you so much. If you're still here and haven't hit the subscribe button, make sure you do. Turn on notifications. I shall see you tomorrow night. We'll get some moon, we'll get some Saturn. I believe we're supposed to have clear skies here. Let me make sure too. Remember, Wednesday night is going to be the supermoon, which would be a lot of fun. Oh, you know what? Tomorrow night looks cloudy, y'all. Clouds roll into Kansas City about 5 to 6 p.m. tomorrow night. What the heck? We'll have to see what tomorrow night looks like. Wednesday does look good, though. So far, it looks like we should have a good night Wednesday. Yep. Dang weather in Kansas City always sucks. But thanks for hanging out again. I appreciate y'all. Clear skies. Be awesome. Be kind. It's easy. It's free. With a song that's called Oceans Tapping. But clear skies, y'all. Good night. Yeah, good night, buds.